Ahoy, landlubbers! It's me, your Captain Vasco speaking. Welcome to another Saturday of Blueprints. It is Saturday, August the 30th, 2025. It is not quite September. We're so close though. We're so close to September. Just hang in there. Surprised you're not sick of it. Some noticeable frustration. Yeah, well, yes, that's entirely fair. Um, it's sometimes it's legitimately hard for me to gauge my own frustration with things. I definitely have something of like a masochistic streak that I think is really. It's sort of easier to classify that for people who don't understand it at all, though I really think it's more to do with like an inordinately high psychological pain tolerance. I really do think that's like truly the core of it. Um, there are definitely things in blueprints that I don't like, and I've been very descriptive about a lot of those. Some of those I think are personal. Some of them really aren't. I mean, just like to super broadly summarize and not get stuck in the weeds. I really, really enjoy blueprints up to its initially stated goal of like finding room 46 and like earning the inheritance and becoming a baron. Like that, it feels like that's all like very carefully worked out so that there's like a progression and you keep learning and trying and experiencing new things, and that's great. Um, and it has this really cool roguelike loop. I mean, indie games love roguelikes, streamers love roguelikes. It's awesome. It's a match made in heaven. But then the thing is that once you pass door 46, the game shifts gears and is trying to be something that isn't a roguelike, but is still based on roguelike mechanics. So, like, instead of feeling like you're always progressing and learning mysteries, it's more about, like, making things really obtuse and solving this overarching mystery that I think is just generally better served by a dedicated game of like exploration or even pure puzzle solving, something closer to like Myst, which obviously this game is heavily inspired by. But like I think the more I reflect on it, I think that's the big issue. Like there are minor things that are tangential to that I've already sort of argued or discussed in some of the recent weeks, but I think that's the biggest thing. It's like it feels like the game at large was engineered for Act One, and because of that, Act One works perfectly. But like, I think it's a case where they're like, this might be the only game we ever make, and we have all these cool puzzle ideas. Let's put them all in the game, and they just don't work well in the same infrastructure that makes Act One compelling. But yeah, it is time for blueprints. It is Saturday. August 30th. As I said, I forget if I was already recording when I said this, but like in this game, especially like some ways past our transition into what is referred to as Act 2, uh, there's not like a whole lot of story to recap. I mean, points of interest from the stream 2 weeks ago. Last week I was not streaming. Are largely that like we completed the gallery with a considerable amount of help from chat. But I do feel like it was like largely a group effort. I don't know that I was leading that group effort, but I think we worked together on that. But like we also when I can sometimes access a room called the Armory that sells interesting items that do unique things. And every time I had been there, it offered the same three items. And I found a use for one of them that I hadn't noticed before. And I got really excited to implement that. And then the game trolled me so hard because, like, it finally changed out one of the items in the room for, like, this rare item everyone keeps, like, hyping me up to find. And the one it switched out was the one I actually wanted that day. It was just really mean-spirited. I did not enjoy that. But yeah, so we use that item. I forget it's like proper. I don't know if it's like great axe or ancient axe or just axe. I don't know, but it's like an axe, and you can use it like from your inventory to remove the gem cost of a room that's in your directory. So I used it on Classroom so that I could try to complete Classroom without having to like hoard gems or like use the freezer to carry them over between days or something insane. So like the thing I want to touch on is that like for the foreseeable future, our annex rooms, what I call the rooms available on like the side of the estate outside of the house, are really going to guide what our goal is for any individual day. If we get classroom, we're going to try to do classroom, which I'm not really happy about, but like we'll do it. Here's the thing. Classroom is still going to take a lot of effort, even without the gem cost. And I feel confident that I'm going to be disappointed by whatever I get from that amount of effort. Like, it's just going to be dumb and disappointing, and it's not going to be worth the effort. Which is, like, another area of gripe that I have with this stage of the game, is that, like, the puzzle difficulty and or, like, obscurity of clues is dialed up significantly, and the prizes largely don't matter. Which ends up, in my opinion, making for like multiple frustrating experiences. So if we get classroom, we're doing classroom. If we get trading post, then our goal is simply to try and get to the armory and find that item, the self-igniting torch, before the end of the day, with an emphasis on trying to fill out the house as quickly as possible, because we want to hit the clock tower relatively early in the day. And that sort of applies to, if neither of those other things are true, then like we're just trying to fill out the house and do as much as possible to get Clocktower. That is, the Clocktower has a Sanctum key I need. I genuinely still don't know where to go for one of the Sanctum keys, and I'm honestly not sure how I'll ever find that out. So good luck to me. Anyway, welcome into everyone. Mystery, Cotillion, Demolition, Count Zacula. Zacula earned VIP status for, like, solving much of the gallery solo, based on some collaborative clue attribution. But also, of course, my mom, always in chat. Hi, Mom. Let's play some Blueprints. It's day 35. It's not that many days, but at the same time, it's so many hours. I don't think I play this game like a normal human does. Big achievement on your part, especially roommate. I don't know, man. Like, roommate didn't feel like a big achievement, largely because Zacula solved all the words, which saved us like 9 in-game hours or something. I'm pretty sure I still have, a blessing active, and I don't remember exactly what it is, but it wasn't super useful. The blessing of the gardener. Oh, that's right, we hit sauna at the end of the day last time. I forgot about that. What does the blessing of the gardener do? Oh, right, it added all the courtyards. I forgot about that. That's so stupid. Oh, and we hit the mailroom. So we have sleep. Why do you always get sleeping mask from the no contact delivery? I feel like I do. 2 keys and silver key is pretty solid, though. I'm not mad about that. That might help fill out the house. Please pick up the items. Time is a factor. Oh my god, pick them up. Okay, let's leave. No, I'm just lucky. I don't take bedrooms that often. I don't think sleeping mask is that good. It's not a bad item, but I wouldn't pick it that highly because several of the bedrooms are not high picks for me. Oh, we do still have to find, like, what is it? Like, the ghoul room? Oh, these suck. God, like, I just feel embarrassed to take Hovel after, like, removing the cost from classroom. I guess I'll never have the two at the same time. I don't know, I guess it's Root Cellar. I have all those courtyards. I don't actually remember if there's like anything else I care about in here. It's probably worth checking because I don't think I've been here in a while, and I would have missed that like dynamite thing if I hadn't just randomly gone into the trading post. How come I can't eat potatoes? Feels like I should get like so many steps. Hey, is Count in here? Just out of curiosity? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, if I had myself a shovel, I'd shovel out a warning. Like, might be relative. It is true. It's funny, I once said this to someone, and it seemed to, like, blow their mind. Which, like, I forget how I phrased it. It was a little more, like, poignant, pertinent to our conversation. But, like, Uh, fine, I guess. Bedroom, sure. But like, the only difference between good luck and bad luck is whether the outcome is desirable, basically. Like, all luck is equal. We only treat it as good or bad because we want or don't want. Chapel Commissary? Commissary could have shovel. I do have 41 gold. Is root cellar a root cellar because it's underground where roots are, or because you would store root vegetables? It are like both, arguably both. I do need to save some gold for later, but I have like a lot of gold to start with. Let me take metal detector and sledgehammer. If we find enough boxes, which we have a bunch of courtyards, then sledgehammer should pay for itself. And then how about I buy... No, you know what? I'll save the gems. Let me buy the salt shaker. And if I need gems, I will come back here. But like, you can dig up roots. You can dig up turnips. Ooh, I actually like security here, I think. Yeah, let's do security. No floor coin. I hate the coin location in here. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Let's do the key card system. There's like way too many button presses in this. This feels like a thing that like wasn't tested. That's like not a huge deal, but like is like so like inordinately user unfriendly. Hang on. Backed out too far? Jimmy Buffett would love this room as he was searching for his lost shaker of salt. But like, don't you think he'd be annoyed that he had to spend 5 gold on it? Let me log into the network in Swansong. And then connect to the network really slowly because it's 1993. And then remote terminal access, and then active terminals, and then laboratory, and then yes. It's pretty rich, so probably not. But like, if money is no object, why was that one shaker of salt so important? What kind... like, it's been a long time since I've heard this song. Does he describe in great detail what the sentimental value was? Let's set up an experiment. Whenever you draft an archive, whenever you draft a shop room, immediately set dice to 2, gain a star. How about we gain a star for every shop room? I'm going to try and move a little quickly because I do want to find the clock tower at a reasonable time if humanly possible, which is, it's not possible for me. You should know this. 100 room furnace. Are you kidding me with this? Well, hang on. Oh, I don't have any gems. That's so rude. I don't want to take furnace. I guess I'll take the saddest reading nook. Maybe I should have bought one petite gem. Give me the key, you dingus. And I guess I get the magnifying glass. And I'm getting out of here. Let's do the other side of the main hall. We have steps. We'll travel. I think the value is that he was absolutely wasted on margaritas and wanted to make another. You know what? That sounds right. Oh my god. Oh man, it's the Geist bedroom, but like, it's a really bad time for it. What is this room selection? I want to complain about it, but like, time is a factor. Like, rank 1 vault hallway is fine, I guess, but then like dead end Geist bedroom? I'm taking the stupid hallway. Where's the... Yeah, I mean, if I had 3 gems, vault on 1 is hilarious. I guess it's the game's way of trying to tell me that I should... Oh, sweet. I guess it's the game's way of trying to tell me that there's so... Oh, well, there would be extra dig spots. That isn't actually that weird. It just feels dumb. I guess that's the game's way of telling me that I should axe the vault, right? That it keeps, like... That it has generated such an unlikely vault position. Observatory, huh? These are all kind of bad. I'm gonna take hall closet because I think I just need the items. It's not good. I mean, we had discussed whether vault, like vault was. I always miss the shoes. Shoes are way better than sleeping mask IMO. But like vault was in discussion of things to axe, but I think classroom was correct for my purposes. Well, gift shop. I mean, it should probably be gift shop because it's a free shop that gives me star. I mean, I want it to be storeroom. Maybe, is it storeroom? Yeah, let's... It's a little sketchy, but I kind of need to go through security anyway. Check if you could buy anything from there. From gift shop? Like, I know there's stuff to do. No, I've convinced myself storeroom is correct. I need them gems. Dark room. Yeah, it should be dark room. I should change the keycard settings to high security level because I have obtained the fabled combination of security and utility closet, which means that for sure on this day, on this run, I will obtain the key card. Darkroom on, dishwasher yes. Work and spoke with the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in real life. Is it someone famous? Would I recognize this person? All these extra steps. Look at this stupid room. Is there an item in here? There's a lever. That's lever in the dark room feels weird for some reason. Let's go. What's metal? Ah, floor coin. Floor coin. Solarium, huh? I mean, solarium's really interesting. Oh wait, solarium is tricky. Because if we take solarium, it should increase our odds of hitting the clock tower. But like, courtyard seems better for like many. Yeah, it's kind of tricky, but I think courtyard is not a word. It's two words at the same time, much like it is both a garden and a hallway. God. All right, I'm gonna take the solarium and face the punishment. Like, I can always go to the I need to shovel so bad, guys. I forgot that there's like no inherent value to this room. I always forget that. So luckily I have like 10,000 keys when all I need is a knife. Is that how the song goes? Okay, this time it's definitely courtyard and I need a shovel. Okay, that's not a shovel. I can hit it with my hammer, but it's not a shovel. Does it have gems in it? No, it has more keys? Okay, this day is already pissing me off a little. I'm not gonna lie to you. Secret passage. Nah, I think it should be parlor, but like, look at this horrendous layout. We're quoting Alanis lyrics? I mean, you can. There are many I won't recognize. What's that Andantino's secret passage? I would do the bit, but time is a factor. Okay, the gems aren't in the blue box. They are in the white box. The white box is true. Okay, if white box is true, they're in the white box. If white box is false... If white box is false, then black box is also false, which means that blue has to be true, which means that it's neither in blue or white and would have to be in black. If If white was true, they would all be true, right? Because white would be true, white itself is true, and the gems wouldn't be in blue, and that can't be true because one has to be false. So with that being the case, the only thing that's possible is that the white box is false and the gems aren't in the white box, and they are in black. I might have done that wrong in haste, but time is a factor. Gems. Okay, I needed those. Now I go north. I still haven't hit a locked room, which actually is making me a little mad. Locksmith, also a really offensive option. Why is time a factor? Because there's a room that I apparently have to get to before 1:30 or it does nothing. And it has one of the items I need to survive. And by survive, I mean, like, do anything for the rest of the game. Courtyard again. Yeah, given that billiard room is shaped bad, I'll take courtyard again. Shovel? Oh, I hate... There's so many dig spots, gang. Give me a shovel. Oh my god, foyer. Are you kidding me with this garbage? Oh, and everything is shaped so bad. What is... So horrible. I mean... Foyer, like, doesn't do anything. Give me this banana. Give me this silver key, special key. I'm not even gonna use one of my 11 keys. Oh my god. Great haul. You're pissing me off, gang. Alright, courtyard and, like, give me a shovel? You gotta be joking me. Dude? The house couldn't be any more unlocked than it is, guys. It's just not possible for the house to be any more unlocked. That being said, it couldn't be any less shovel. Oh, good. Tunnel. These are all so bad. Oh my god. Wait. If I don't take tunnel, I, like, literally can't take any of these rooms on, like, the whole left side of the house. Like, I have to take tunnel and then hope to get something that, like, curves left once ever. Ever. Well, I guess I'll take the Mantle of the Night. Yeah, yikes. I know I'm not reading chat super carefully because I'm trying to find the gosh danged Clocktower, but, like, I mean, you're seeing this happen, right? Oh my god. I mean, I guess it's music room, but it's so horrible. Which one might have a shovel? Evidently the answer to that is none of them. None of them might have a shovel. That's not really how this works, but apparently it's how it works. Clocktower would be a fun game to stream. Hey, it's the armory. And it's facing the right way. And treasure map is stupid. One shovel left facing house. I'm gonna... Oh, look, it's axe again. Does that... Wait, it's mace and axe and shield. Awesome. Go screw myself, I guess. And I can't afford this because it's 32. You guys are so funny. The house is so funny. This game is hilarious. I probably shouldn't use the prism key to get another shop, as funny as that is. What if the real shovel is the one piece we made along the way? You're so real for that. Well, I guess I will take another shop for free going south and get another star, and that'll be the only thing I get for my whole day. There's no gems or shovels in the whole house. Also, on this day with a sledgehammer, absolutely none boxes to be found. Just the one. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so mad about being here in the house today. Still none gems, so I guess I'll take chapel and keep being mad. Check if you can buy anything. I mean, like, I can't afford it, I don't think. Swim trunks are 40, then like 110, and then like some really expensive stuff. Uh-huh. Guess it's poplars. Well, fortunately, I have all the keys ever, forever. Oh my god. There's so many gem rooms and no gems in the house. At least this door is unlocked for the nothing that's worth. Treasure. Oh, great. The only room I can take locks out like 7 rooms in the house because the game has given me no shovel or gems. Next time you enter boudoir or walk-in closet, stuff happens. Awesome. Well, I guess I'll just leave then. I will come back here later. I guess it's probably already too late for the clock tower at this point. I'm confused by some of the aesthetic choices. I mean, it's definitely not designed to be cohesive. That's definitely not what we're doing. How many green rooms do I have? 1,000. Awesome. Hey, how many rare rooms have we seen? Like 1? I'm not sure that the solarium is paying its dividends. Fortunately, I have a shot at some keys, which, as we all know, is the thing that this run was lacking. Did you... Lore coin. Alright, time to do dartboard math. If you don't already know how this works, I'm not gonna... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Plus 20 plus 10 is 30, plus 8 is 38, minus 18, thanks for that, 20, times 1 is 20? Oh my god, B North. Okay, plus 20, minus 15 is 5, times 3 is 15, divided by 15 is 1, thanks for that. Plus 20 and 10 is 30, minus 18 is 12, divided by 6 divided by 2. I don't know that order matters at all. It's 1 again. Awesome. 2 keys. I really needed those. I only have 9 after unlocking the entire house. I guess I'll go north. Weight room coat check. So funny. Oh my god, these rooms are so bad. You know what? I'll just take coat check, frankly. I mean, Great Hall's doing nothing. But what if Great Hall had shovel in it, you ask, and then I slap you over the head? I don't know, man. It just seems so bad. But I'm like gonna use the treasure map? Whatever, I'll put the Great Hall here and just like never use it. If I somehow end the day with like infinite keys, then we'll go ham. My kingdom for a shovel. Which is kind of applicable because I'm a baron. Furnace. Yeah, I know. I understand this game makes a lot less sense if I can't stop to explain the mechanics to those of you who aren't already keenly familiar with nonsense. Boy, that's a bad orientation for a room I can't take. I guess it's just wine cellar, huh? I mean, like, I just need those gems. I can't stop thinking about those gems. Spooky mansion antiques and 80s retail fixtures and random contemporary things. So, like, this game is set in 1993, which does explain some choices. But, like, it's also supposed to be sort of like a wealthy estate, but obviously everything is shuffled up because roguelike, it's some amount of planned chaos. Now, I guess I could go through the Great Hall to go, like, extra north, which would save me, like, a bunch of steps. Whatever. It's fine. I have, like, a jillion keys and a pizza. Maybe there'll be keys in the wine cellar. You could use some of those. You're so right about that. Hang on. I have to go through the billiards room. Is it canonically 1993? It is canonically 1993. I just want to go back, party like it's 1993. Conference room. Oh, sick. It actually connects to the foundation. Like, it's probably not going to do anything, but I'll take it. How about... Now, let's go up to the foundation. We may not need to spend the keys. Oh, hey, a banana. But it's not even Earth. I mean... It's like Earth adjacent. It's like Earth, comma, adjacent. Man, what's going on in this place? Use key. Open door. Oh my god. Study. Study, like, doesn't do anything, right? Oh, hilarious. While drafting, you can spend gems I have basically none of to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Yeah, I suppose I might as well. Once I hit a dead end, I can just, like, use all of my remaining gems to just shuffle for Clocktower, which I'll be locked out of. I don't think I'm led to believe I'm too stupid to do that room right now, but we'll maybe revisit it. I have so many steps. Mailroom den? Den it is. I don't think I've ever seen a floor coin in the den. It's stupid. Observatory. I mean, it angles pretty good, although boudoir gives me dice. I mean, at this point, like, the same day bonus of observatory isn't especially good. Let's take the dice. Where are my dice at? Oh, let's not forget to take gem. Did I miss a gem somewhere? Is there a safe I, like, ignored? I'm in a bedroom. Do I want a bedroom? No. Leave the prison key. Walk-in closet. I mean, hilarious, but no. I think we should just, like, roll. I could workshop, but it's not going to do anything. Veranda gallery. I mean, gallery's really funny. But no, there's not any place... Max rank is 9. There wouldn't be any place to use the key. It doesn't do anything. Redraw. Patio. East Wing Hall. I mean... I don't think extending this does any good. I think I might as well just gem roll. Attic ballroom. Nope. Observatory library. No. Courtyard. Geist bedroom. I mean, if I had another place to reroll, maybe. Roll again. And Clocktower's like blue, right? Secret Passage doesn't do anything. But courtyards are really diluting your pool. I don't even think that's true. Like, I haven't actually seen that many courtyards beyond the ones I've taken. Like, 1, maybe, well, 2 with this one, I think. I don't think it's more than that. I think I actually might as well take East Wing Hall. Save a redraw because I can basically just deterministically go to the other side of this. Whatever, shut up. Trophy room, whatever, reroll. Master bedroom. Well, this sucks. So I have 24 gold, which I don't think does anything useful, right? Up to and including I saw no shovel all day. Order a book? What book? What did I even order? What is this? Oh, a new clue. Oh, a new clue with a magnifying glass. Well, I guess I have all day now. Anyone have any questions about anything that's happened all day since I can't do anything for the rest of the day, basically? Coroner cases. Patio, nook, office, library, pantry. What? Why are some of those checked? It doesn't seem like the ones that have secrets in them. Patio does. Office has the safe. Where would you hide something in pantry? Is there something about the water to pantry? No, it's kitchen that has the water, right? Maybe use the magnifying glass to focus a beam of sun to burn this place to the ground. I mean, that sounds very appealing right now, Zacula. Dead cases. I mean, these are just dead ends, and they're not marked. But lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Yeah, solarium sure was a dead end today, huh? The magnifying glass, in my opinion, is like a really cool idea that, like, absolutely sucks in execution. This feels like a Kickstarter backer thing, but, like, whatever. Your pocket trees. But you know what? That's... I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. In my opinion, you should always have it on you as an upgrade or something. Yeah, it feels like there should be some way that it becomes permanent if there's gonna be like such essential information. How many numbers? It's also just like really like unwieldy to use. Okay. Let's put this on top of chess. I don't know what any of this means. So, I think my sister found this in a live stream once, and then my mom showed me a screenshot of it, even though it's probably under the category of things that would have made me stop watching my sister's stream. So I just looked, what? I had some awareness that this was here, but I have no idea what it means or why. This rooms. Is it just ordering the words by the numbers to make a secret message, or is it more than that? We'll find out at the end of this episode. Sorry, is this not Beyond Belief Fact or Fiction, hosted by Jonathan Frakes? It was wild. I recently rewatched that whole series. I forgot that it was not always hosted by Jonathan Frakes, and that just feels insane to me. How and why is that true? How would you not have Jonathan Frakes do it? If you could get Jonathan Frakes. The Tombs. Like, case appears twice? Oh, no, wait. The corner case, that's the thing from the previous thing. Those, right? 9. I promise, where you can't see it, I'm, trying to piece this together. It'll make sense. Maybe. It won't. Okay, 6 is... Checked is 2. It's definitely something about that list that we just took a thing about space P found is 11. This is like the worst stream I've ever done. I've like looked at chat like twice the entire time. 7 is It should definitely always have been Jonathan Frakes. That's so true. Sister never followed up on it. For real? Well, I don't know that she's played a ton since she found it. I don't actually know when she found it. She's very busy and important. I am very busy and not important. Am I missing any numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think that's all of them. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Had a... Hang on. Is that right? Low? Had a low case clue? Had a low case clue. The heck does that mean? I get the premise of this. I don't know what that means. All right. I was literally going to bring up the screenshot like a psychopath when it's like the previous page. So it's... Audio... No. Office... Pantry. Had a low case clue. What does that mean? What does that mean? She says, I wish my mom knew who Jonathan Frakes was. I had to explain what slay means to her today. I mean, I can't fault your mother that. It's like an important word that we should all know. But like, if you just aren't in a circle where you're gonna hear it, you're gonna need someone to explain it to you. But if you don't know who Jonathan Frakes is, like, that just needs to be resolved. You probably should have made her watch something with Jonathan Frakes while explaining that to her. Found at a low level. It's possible. I know that in the patio, I already found a clue that led to a hidden dig spot where, like, under the barbecue, I dug up, like, a key for the archive. The office has, like, a drawer that's, like, lower than your point of view, but not really low to the ground, that brings up the hidden safe. Pantry... and Nook? I don't know. Those are both in the house today, though. And I have like a jillion steps. So, okay, that was this one, right? With them numbers. Great. You got any numbers over here? I don't see no numbers. I'm pretty sure I've got the whole business with the signs and whatnot from the map in the subway basement. I don't know what to do with that, but like, it's something. I guess maybe there's a coded message in the note that I've stopped paying any amount of attention to that lives in the pantry. It's just so annoying to use, man. Love the idea of the magnifying glass. Hate the execution. Haven't begun to explain my streaming life to her yet. Too complicated. I mean, I sort of forced my mom into that. Well, I used to do YouTube videos when I was like unemployed or had someone to sort of like collaborate with me and like split the effort of doing that. Does the triangle matter? This game is very frustrating at times. And then, like, gradually it became the case that, like, you know, that person moved 3,000 miles away. And, as a result, I shifted into streaming. I mean, I can read these, but, like, whatever. And then she was watching those. But she's, like, always watched all of my stuff. Even and including the stuff that's bad. So Draft the Sixes is like a book that I have read, I think. I don't remember what it is. You were good at this, 100. I mean, I appreciate that. I'm not sure. Like, I appreciate that, especially today, when I genuinely think this is just by the nature of what I've been trying to do and like not really been able to like talk about strategy or interact with chat as much. Like, I feel like this is like a really low percentage of good level stream, even compared to my usual. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras, the fixed start. Oh, that's right. It's an anagram. I would love that title. Mary. Gates. Yeah, Gates. Right. Lore is word. Jor is name. That sounds Cardassian. Multitasking alone makes my head spin. Like, I'll say this. I'm not trying to, like, inflate my own ego or anything, but like I think that it is easy to underestimate that there is a skill set to streaming well. Like, people think that just because like you're playing video games that like it's an easy thing to do, but like genuinely, like anyone can like turn on like the streaming mode on their modern console and just like stream the footage out to someone. But like, to be able to like talk and like externalize what you're doing or why, or try to carry on a conversation while you're doing stuff, like, it is a skill set. I'm not saying I'm like amazing at it, but like it is something that I can do well, and I don't think a lot of people appreciate that it is a skill at all. I got nothing. I don't know what's going on here. Vasco did not force me to watch anything. I paid her to say that. Don't trust her. I'm just kidding. You have to trust my mom. She's perfect. So many useful skills. I cook, I fix things, I grow food, can weld. That's an interesting collection of skills. I regrettably don't have many skills that aren't streaming. So this is... Right, okay, I get it. I understand this. This makes more sense in hindsight. But so like this is the map of the floor plan. There's a big implied square. I think the record is part of the message about the subway. I don't know that the boxes mean anything. Without context, a big sign over a crowd that just says the word each feels psychotic. Is that just me? That's vaguely interesting. He's reading Green Book. What was Green Book? Lunar Renamed. Let me do something here. It does seem like the numbers are just the order of the words for the dumb message I found. This is fun. Chat loves this. When I just like delete stuff on my sticky note when I'm like not sharing my desktop. It does seem like it'd be insanely annoying to try and like show people your notes for a game like this. Like, you could do it, but it just sounds awful. Streaming role is definitely a skill set. It is unfortunate that Twitch as a platform is set up in such a way it doesn't reward that way, the way it should. I agree with that, Zacula. I agree that it is frustrating that, like, there is no additional benefit to being good at it. But, much as with life, it is better to be lucky than good. Lunar Renamed. So Lunar Renamed is probably also an anagram, right? Like, they're probably all anagrams if it explains the draft the sixes is anagrams. Uncle Aw is a funny one for some reason. Lunar Renamed. Draft the sixes is the fixed... So yeah, they can cross across words. It's probably against the spirit of the puzzle to use an anagram solver, right? Even though it seems really tedious to, like, try and work this out. Bother. Yeesh. Major. So major would translate to my name. But what's the context? Oh, shoot. I don't think I ever saw this. Assume the page count starts on the title pages. Just with one thing that sucks about the magnifying glass is it makes it hard to get a screenshot that incorporates everything because it's doing like the fisheye lens thing. Colors. Page A, word X, red. Explain? It's actually quite hard to read this even with the magnifying glass. So Twitch's offer for going paid. Just worried about the whole taxes thing. Well, I'll let you in on a secret demolition. If you don't have a demolition in chat, it'll probably take you a while before you have to worry about taxes. Which is kind of meant to be a compliment. If that doesn't come across that way. Simplify if you like. Give me a minute. I'll try and get some earnestness. Okay, God, there's also this. That's not what we. Okay, thank you for the bits. Not what we're going for, but yeah. Like it says, I streamed for a while. I think it was okay at it, but I stopped when I realized I hated doing it. And what I actually liked was attention. There's other ways to get that. Honestly, you know what? Can I just say I'm proud of you for that? Like, not even like being facetious. Like, that shows like so much character to me. Like, I saw some of your streams, and I agree you were pretty good at it. But, like, if you're not happy doing it, like, don't. And, like, I love that for you, that you just, like, realized that, like, you could get... That's awesome. I love to hear that. Like, I'm glad that you're sort of back on Twitch now. But, like, I love that you, like, figured out what works for you. Like, that's a great story. This seems like garbage. Seen all the signs. Oh, major key. Oh my God. This page sucks. It's like everything all at once. It's a little bit of everything all of the time. Why are there so many books within books, man? Just like chill out. Oh, it's funny. It's a stupid Metro map. This map has to be super important. Earlier today, I was genuinely contemplating, like, asking a question about this to chat, i.e. mostly demolition. But, like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna try not to do it. But, like, I really... There's, like, one particular question I want to ask about the Metro map. You could say it's everything everywhere all at once. You could, but where's the bagel? Oh my... It's so hard to read. Why is it so hard to read? No, wait. Because it's the text from another page in the book. That's why. Okay, hold on a second. This is the page. It's a big stack of books. So tome after tome the library loaned, and the books he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If you found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay, now... Not this one. Library, the way, and then, like, covers. Okay, so the covers of the book matter. Okay. Page A, word X. And then the way we get those X and Ys, please? The way. The way. the Ariana Grande song "The Way"? How do I use Ariana Grande to solve blueprints, chat? There must be a way. You haven't actually seen that film? Everything Everywhere All at Once is a good film, Zacula. I feel like you would like it. I feel like it is weird in a way that I think you would appreciate, but like is accessible enough that it wouldn't make you mad in the way I think stuff makes you mad because you and I have stuff in common. You'd be watching this on an iPad. I do understand how the pinch and zoom would help. I do feel like that would probably make for an even worse stream experience than what I'm doing. Okay. The way. X to Y to Z to A to B to C. Okay. So I think what you're trying to tell me is that this is related to... Wait for it. The mom's subway map is what I have it written as in my notes. Oh, that's right. And they have numbers with them, don't they? Huh. That's annoying. I don't like that. Man, is that what this crap is for? This game excels at pissing me off. Okay. Mom's subway map. So... So it's saying dead end. I don't know what the major key connection to dead end is. So, God, it has to do with heart bubble. Does it have to do with this? The dead cases? The dead ends? The dead end rooms? Chosen specifically for Cuzco? Book sucks. Demolition always says that this is his favorite book in the game, and every time I learn something about it, it makes me mad. Have you seen the recent Nosferatu? I have not. Doesn't it have Willem Dafoe in it? I'm a pretty easy sell on Willem Dafoe. I'm not like a huge horror movie fan, but like I'm not like too scared to watch them. I just like tend to either find that they're like too gory or too obtuse. But like if they're not that, I usually like them. That's it. So Miriam's also a room in the house today. Nosferatu isn't scary, more creepy and unsettling. Kind of like inspired by the OG Nosferatu in that way, right? Okay, I should probably properly orient this if we're being honest with ourselves. I'm pretty sure I wrote the subway map in reverse because one of them is dead end and I listed that first because I'm a genius. But I suppose... Depart. Keep left to Tanner's Fork. Turn right. Dead end. Honestly, that could go either way. Oh, there's more page. There's another page. Dead end implies C. Dead end implies C. Okay, how does that work? Dead end. There's a king in here. What room is that supposed to be? It doesn't matter. Dead end implies C. Dead end implies C. Why does dead end imply C? Somehow, this feels important, and I don't understand it. Dead end, major key. Hold on. Library, the way. So the way is the path through the subway. The colors, or the covers, the color of the covers. It's implied these are all library books, I think, by the text of the page that this is derived from. Red, green, violet. Violet, my patoot. Just call it purple if it's the only one. Are we comfortable with me giving you a soft non-spoiler hint for this? Let me just run out my own brain clock on like trying to understand this, because I think if you interrupt me, it's going to make it worse. Not on you, I think on me. Like, I think it'll be bad for me if I do that. Page. Word. Put that in like the most annoying way possible. Thank you, Microsoft Note thing. Page C. Word A. Violet. Page B. Nope, that's incorrect. Word. Is it that they... No, that doesn't quite make sense, right? Page C. Word X. The cipher that would make this make sense. I mean, is this just the cipher in its own right? This isn't like a methodology? So I think it's just that I apply the number that corresponds to the number of the station in the subway map plan to find... Why is it a single word? Why is it a single word? What would I do with the word? And what's the deal with... Oh, no, okay, so yeah. The dead end... Maybe that's also the cipher? It's just saying dead end is the last one, which makes sense. Like, it's just sort of like making that intuitive leap that I did even though I initially wrote it backwards. Maybe? So let's make a note here. This has to be the worst stream I've ever done. Even Coldcept Saga had to be more watchable than this. How's everyone doing? What's the thing you're most looking forward to in September?
I don't need a map to get to Bone Town.
I have yet to figure this out, I think. I'm looking forward to stuff in October. Pokemon ZA comes out. Allegedly, my windows will get done. Honestly, really stressed about that. So we're saying... This is 13. We're saying that this is B. This is A. This is Z. This is plausible. It's plausible. I don't know why you would ever cipher this X, Y, Z, A, B, C unless you were, like, insane. September, we're going to the Maryland Ren Fair in October. Yeah, October's got some cool stuff coming up. That among them. Looking forward to your mom adopting me. I'm pretty sure my mom would love that because... she loves to look after those who need it. She is the all. You know how like Odin in Norse mythology is like the All Father. When it comes to Twitch, my mom is definitely like the All Mother. Seen all the signs. I don't know if I still need any information about the signs. It's unclear to me. But I understand the way. Okay, so. Oh, could these be coordinates? But where would I put them in? I would put them into the house grid? Is that a possibility? No, one of the numbers is 13. There's no place to put 13 in the house grid, which is like 6 by 9. I think you're watching me lose my mind in real time. Okay, so a comma x would be 10 comma 8. CA would be 1310. BY is 17. And then ZX is 38. I don't know what this is. I've deciphered a series of things. Well, no, I guess no, because I need the books. The numbers in them themselves aren't useful. This is a cipher for a cipher, which Blueprints version 2 loves doing crap like this. Okay, but hold on. Assume the page count starts on the title page. I know that's meant to clarify that. So the title page is 1 then. Pardon my parasocial forwardness. It's too remarkable not to comment on. No, it is important and necessary to comment on how great my mom is. That's a requirement. Also, I'm sorry, I was focused on this when we were chatting. I didn't miss you. I missed you coming in, Anime. Good to see you. For me in September, I'm looking forward to Trails in the Sky FC remake. I always feel left out because like you always recommend those games. I feel like you mention them frequently, and I still know nothing about them after you talking about them for many years. But I'm glad that's happening because I bet that is exciting. Looking forward to Cheryl's new book. That's true. My sister is releasing a new book. Off the top of my head, I am not remembering the official release date, but it's coming, much like Christmas. Okay, so now. Okay, so hang on. There's another level of ciphering that needs to happen here. So, it is important. The anagram books are important, but it's also important to note their color. So, draft the 6s is blue, which is also the fixed stars. Tender cipher is red. I don't know what that is, nor do I know what Uncle Aw is, but that's violet. And the green one is Lunar renamed. So let's put these in the same order. This does make me wish that I had a list, like a screenshot of the list of books in the library. It'd probably make my life like a lot easier. But whatever. This is probably fine. Uncle Oz Violet. What an absolute mess. What a tragedy of the common. And then green, etc., etc. Okay. I think I'd make this much progress on this. I think this house's library houses House of Leaves. That would be meta. It would. Dude reads from... Okay. One fun thing is that I can at least access the fixed stars from the observatory and don't need the library for that if I can avoid it. Hey, Critwitch, welcome to the stream. We're mostly just like watching me unravel slowly while I'm trying to understand things in my off-screen notebook. It's not great viewing. You're so welcome here. Hi, hello. I hope your day is going well. Seen all the signs. Route 8. That makes sense because the first one is 8. I'm not sure if that has more meaning to it. Depart, keep left, Tanner Fork, whatever. It's Vasco the other way to re-ravel. I appreciate the effort. I'm not sure that all the king's horses and or men are capable of such a feat. I lost track of my magnifying glass. So, like... Eight. Heart.
Squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak. I don't know what in particular that's referring to, but squeak, squeak. Inner fork. Right turn emoji. Dead end. Hadn't heard rat noises yet and was curious. Oh, go ham. Just do as many sound effects as you want. I have to set up a bunch for the new Somnium Files game, and we're only like 4 episodes in or something. 8 depart. Keep left to Tanner. The weird thing about the signs for me is that, like, some of them seem prescriptive in the sense that they give you, like, a direction of, like, how to use the Metro map, kind of. But, like, some of them just, like, are, like, literal directions in a way that doesn't feel like it applies the same way. Unless maybe that this is... What are the names of the stations? Angel Tower, Aries Crossing, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall, Dead End. You like record each stop. Dead End. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 6. No, I did. Hey, Demolition. The signs. Are the signs anything more than a possible route to figure out the route on the subway map? This is my interpretation. This would save me a lot of headspace. No, that's all I need. Okay. The last two are telling you to record the stops, and the others indicate the start and end point. And if you carefully knew what you were doing and had access to the subway map, you could figure out the path. Okay, great. Okay. That helps. So let's get rid of that. Let's not spend any more time on that. I got anagrams. I have that. I have, like, page end word. I have no idea what to do with those. I have this weird note to that all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Did I not write those down? Why do I not see that here? I wrote down the dead ends. Am I an idiot? Anagram, subway map. It turns out I'm an idiot. Give me a second. I feel like I wrote these down somewhere. Or maybe I just took the screenshot and assumed I wouldn't need that. I feel like I wrote these down. Whatever, it's fine. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Key suspects history. Corner. Wait, what? 3 puzzles in here. Corner cases. Lower cases. Where's lower cases? Key suspects. I do have the suspect list. It doesn't look like anything to me. If this leads you to another layer of ciphers, I have terrible news for you, Zacula. I've played enough blueprints to know that that's definitely what's happening. And you might say to yourself, how do you know that's definitely true? At some point, shouldn't the cipher lead to something? And my response to that would be like, Zacula. Optimistic Count Zacula. You have not played enough blueprints. It ciphers all the way down. No solutions, only ciphers. No take, only throw. What are the suspects? I don't know, Kickstarter backers? Listen, I'm busy failing at like 8 other things. Don't worry about it. Richard Fron. Sandra. How many layers of something before it breaks something in your heart and mind? We're past that, brother. You joined like after some of the big anger streams about blueprints. For real. Okay, so I don't need the signs. I'm pretty sure the point of dead end on this note is to help me figure out what order the numbers are so I can decipher the book thing. I'm not 1000% sure what Major Key is doing here, which feels like a problem, but whatever. I understand the way, which is its own type of meme. All the books are in the library. Page starts on title page. I think I'm good on this page, finally. I think. And then, what do we got going on here? This is illegible, doodle, legible doodle. The suspect is A key. I hate you. I hate this book. Stupid book for dummies. The suspect is A key? But there's like lots of... Hey gang, there's like a lot of them. There's like 2 lists of them. A has a period after it. It's Alfred... Wait a minute. That's also the remote... The suspects are a solution for... They're somehow related to the remote access? That's like the remote access terminal widget. Night, Mister. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry that it was just me talking angrily about this book for like 50 minutes. The suspect is A key. What suspect in the security room? That's nothing, that's nothing, that's nothing, that's scribbles, that's nothing. That's a letter, I wonder who it's from. It's like a JoJo character without a face. Okay. Does seem like this page has a lot to do with what's left. So the suspect list is what? We think the suspects are... Suspects in... Well, it probably cuts one of 2 ways, but the intuitive one is probably wrong, right? It's either like suspects of like who people think kidnapped our mom, who deliberately went into hiding for political reasons, or like people that we think are guilty of political problems. Zagos says, man, it was like a brand new, freshly made human in 1993. Don't say that. I'll turn to dust, and then the stream will end. Which is weird. I don't know why there's like a dead man switch on my Twitch stream. The suspect is A. Key. Christoph Clark. Are these like authors for these stupid books? Sandra Dillon. No, wait. Is this one page? Is this only one list? The names are repeating, aren't they? Christoph Clark, Charles Riskel, Bo Lee, Sandra D. I thought that said Hond, but on one of them it looks more like Frond. Richard Scott. Okay, fine. All right, sure. God, I hate this portion of the notes. It's so bloated and angry. Just like me. Just like me. Age feels like a weird secondary detail to include with no other information about suspects. To be honest with you. That really does say age 12, right? That's like unhinged. Mistyped Frond like 8 times, and one of them was Frong, which just sounds funny to me. Mayford. Age 32. Sandra Dillon. Age 14. Bovee. Age 16. I do feel like this game would have benefited from, like, some second party to just, like, check in on the progress of making this game. And then just, like, tell the head developer, like, every now and then, like, whoa, calm down. Christoph. With an E at the end. Like an A-hole. Like an E-hole. Age 25. Christoph Clark, age 25. Charles Riskel, age 12. Bo Lee, age 16. Sandra Dillon, age 14. Frond Mayford, age 32. Richard Scott, age 12. It's not Ball, is it? It's Bally. Hey, could you, like, make something a legible font, like, one time, or is that difficulty rating impossible? Takes a Clocktower 45 minutes. Got a lot of time. I mean, in the abstract, certainly today I have none time. And by today, I mean this in-game day, in which I have none room left beef. I don't really know what's going on with this list, to be honest. I'm also not really sure how it ties into the remote access thing. That's very confusing. That has, like, no obvious application. Oh, wait a minute. On the way? On the way. On the way? Looks slightly up. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. Well, that's weird because Major's got the whole my name thing, but obviously that one's in red. Suspect is minor. I don't understand the major-minor connection to this. Like, the only place that's really a thing is the music room, but, like, I don't know what I would do with that. Do you remember the red-blue handwritten rules thing? Here's the thing. I know you've said the handwritten rule thing in my sister's stream. I've never in my life seen a clue that says anything one way or the other about a handwritten note. I hate to disappoint you, but I don't know what that means. I have not encountered information one way or another that would tell me anything about that. I know that red is like, don't trust the red pages, please take the blue pages or whatever. It's in the security room. I don't believe you. I'm pretty sure the security room has the like red pages are lies. I don't think I know of anything in there that says anything about handwritten. Minor and minor is spelled two different ways. Yeah, but like, I'm gonna be honest with you, there's like not a world in which I assume that the suspect is minor is anything, and it's also red. Going on this, what's blue? I mean, I know that blue is just like true from somewhere. I don't remember where. Don't ask me. Suspect is a key. It's still not even the end of Blueprint screenshots. Eat farts. Okay, what I wanted to do was take the one I already had and favorite. Oh no, I put it in favorites. What a clown. What a maroon. Just put all of that in there. Okay, that's great. Then I guess in that case... How many books are in this book? Like 1,000. Don't worry about it. Sure, all of these can be favorite too. Technically, there's many puzzles like the one with the vase Vasco did. Well, did Vasco do that, or did you basically just tell me to do it? I think on some occasion, you try to give me a hint, and because I'm like media literate, it's basically just telling me the answer. This is just for communication's sake. This is why I'm generally anti like any degree of spoiler without like thoughtfulness, is because like sometimes if you give me a little, I know how to apply that to get like way more information than you probably mean to give me. And that's not like specific to you, that's the general you. It's the royal you, if you will. I don't really get the like lore equals word thing. And I only really get the jor equals name in kind of an abstract, like the application of major. I'm the same with Movie Plus. Like, I don't really seek out movie trailers anymore because, like, the same reason. Like, sometimes I'll watch a movie trailer and be like, oh, I understand that, like, this character must have this happen to them at some point in the movie. So, like, sometimes people will like, oh my god, did you see this trailer for a thing you're excited about? I'm like, if I'm already excited about it, I'm definitely not watching the trailer. Like, just, no. Like, that's not what we're here for. Yeah, so I guess this implies that there's, like, a hint in that note, huh? The, like, apples, bananas, oranges garbage in the pantry. It's probably what that is. I don't really get this suspect stuff, like, at all. I don't feel like I have any sense of, like... Like, I don't have, like, a... I'm blanking on the word here. Like a chronograph of, like, how old the fossils are, or anything that, like, the ages would be relevant. I am very good at perception and intuitive deduction. I appreciate you saying that, but like that is the thing I would actually say about myself. And it's actually something that makes me really annoyed in this game because they go so out of they go really far out of their way to like remove things from their context to such a degree that like if they didn't do that I would find them fun puzzles, but like they make them so annoyingly obtuse that they're like, huh, see what we did, we artificially made it really hard instead of cool, and then I just get mad about it like all the time. It's like the annoying thing about this is that now I have to spend like 8 days in the library to make any progress from this thing I spent all this time like deducing. It seems like it answers my question about the subway map, and I think it's disappointing already, but we'll get to that when we get to that. I hate to ask this, but because I don't want to have to take this book out again with the magnifying glass without absolutely having to do it, is there something else that I should look at right now in this book, Demolition? Start with yes or no. Yes. I hate that answer. Give me a second. I got distracted by something. I have a bunch of screenshots of books, right? I don't have the covers of them, necessarily. The History of Arindia was like black, pretty sure, which is good because I hate that book and I don't want to look at it. Red Prince is a red book. Red Prince. Red Prince. Why is there an H, though? Why is there an H in Tender Cipher? Red. Are they like imperfect anagrams or something insane? That's really annoying. Why would that be true? Page 10, word 8. So this would be page 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Prince? Feels bad. We're working out the intuition of what is what. Okay, so not like, broadly speaking, more new information of like thing that I would write down necessarily, more like I shouldn't leave before I think about something. Oh no, wait, the thing I hate is Curse of Blackbridge, which also has a black cover page. I really hate that book. What a stupid book. Wait, did I do that backwards? Oh yeah, that's for sure backwards, huh? That's the start. Okay, hold on. That would be 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do it this way. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. That feels theoretically better. That one's easy, relatively speaking. Black is black. I need purple, and I know what blue is, and green. It's not drafting strategy. No, that's blue. I know what blue is. Just for thoroughness, the cover of this book is brown, and I don't need... Well, I don't have that many. Sightseer's Guide. Is that something? No, that's much too long a title. Swimbird? That can't be it, right? Because the blue one is fixed stars? Feels like it should be Swimbird. Okay, we're out of screenshots. Scraw for real. Scraw. I feel like we should just say scraw to each other as sort of like a general conversational affirmative. Citizen Sleeper. Never played it. I've only ever played Blueprints, if you can believe it. I know it only came out this year, and I've been streaming for like 10 years. Like, longer than that. But like, yeah, only ever played Blueprints. Scraw. So we're working out the intuition of what is what. Well, those like those, right? So what we have is the suspect list. I don't think that looking at this book will make me understand suspect list any better. Corner cases, I think, is basically telling me there's like secrets in these rooms. I don't know if it's more specific than that. It's kind of hard to know. Like, I know of a hidden thing in patio, and it's not a particularly interesting room. Nook. I mean, I think Nook has that stupid tutorial page that tells you how to do math if you, like, magnifying glass it, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's probably not it. Office. I mean, it has the safe thing that could be it, but I don't think that's it. And then pantry, I'm just... Like, I can go to the pantry because we took it on this day. I think if we take a close look at the note, we might learn something there. I guess the office also has a note that has a clue on it. I don't think the patio does, though. Do I have a list of books? No, I was complaining earlier it would be nice to have a list of books, but, like, I'm too lazy to figure it out. Patio has the thing on the grill. Is that different from the thing under the grill? I don't remember. Well, I didn't end up taking the patio today. I saw it, but I didn't. But that's corner cases. Dead ends? I don't really know what to do with dead ends. What was the thing you said? It's up further than I thought, I think. Maybe not. Corner cases, key suspects. Title work. Okay, the XYZ thing is very clear to me. Like, that is fine. Corner cases I intend to work on. Key suspects I don't think I'm making progress on. I think we're good. Bark now or forever meow your piece? I don't know. The game's gonna think that the library is my favorite room for sure now. Scrapbook. Highest grade 7. You Razafraz and such. How dare. I beg your pardon? Where's that? What? Are you okay, game? Maybe the other room. Can it? From upstairs? And through a wall that doesn't have a door on it? Oh, I never did actually go in the study. There definitely could be something in there. Okay. I don't need anything... Any room, I guess, until study, so sure. I have no shovel and so many dig spots. You have no idea. You just don't understand. Or Zelbiali. Alright, what's in this stupid hate hole? Oh, thank God, a key. Ah, thank the Lord and Savior for a key on this day. Whee! There's a lot of, like, picture frames that don't have... Hello, Bueller? Oh, it's the Great Hall. That's annoying. Oh, maybe it's floor coin. It's both. It's both. Okay, so the chessboard I don't think means anything. This room is confusing and annoying. Someone said something that tipped me off to... I'm pretty sure I know what to do with this room, and I can't do it because I haven't been to the... What is it called? Not the drawing room. The drafting room? In like 1,000 years. And even if I did, I wouldn't have the magnifying glass. And that's a stupid puzzle that I hate. Thank you for doing this. It was legit great. Well, I'm glad someone appreciated it, but like, I'm pretty sure this is the worst stream I've ever done. This is confusing and annoying me inside an IKEA. Dude, I don't think there's enough appreciation for how low-key annoying it is to, like, navigate an IKEA. I know that they try to simplify it by giving you a linear path, but then if you ever stray from it, like, God spare you. Imagine this game plus IKEA. I mean, like, I think Blueprints was successful enough that we'll see that game. But, like, it does appear to be the case that the thing I want to be the solution here, which is, like, the... using the November Gates picture was not a solution here, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I tried that with some degree of thoroughness, and that didn't work. I don't remember where that cursed object is. Kind of mad at the vault, to be honest with you. Oh, I should buy the Morning Star is a thing I should do. Because I can do that. And it's +1 star. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. I was looking for... Oh, I passed it somehow. I was looking for the stupid November calendar. You know what would improve this game? The Arbiter from Halo. I don't know if I'm well versed enough in Halo to recall the Arbiter. Summarize, if you would. I also love that you just hashtag got me so good. I feel like that's the thing that like tech got me saying back in the day, so it's just the thing I say now. No, most instances of that are in reverse. That I have made his vocabulary horrific. And I think his wife hates that. I know I have a photo of this. If something goes to favorites, is it lost forever? It sure is. Great to know. So like this here is the one that I thought would do the trick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's either 5 or 8, depending on if you count the gates the same size. So it'd be like 11, 5 or 11, 8. It's a relatively rare room, so I'm just putting it in again out of spite. Yeah, it's neither of those, and I feel like it should be that, but I think it's just the room with the magnifying glass and the little model of the safe, whatever that's called. The study doesn't do anything. Conference room. So I can spend all my idiot keys in the dumb hall. Oh, maybe there's a shovel in the Great Hall. That would be hilarious. So I should open the ones that... don't have exits associated with them? Or do those ones ever have stuff in them? Oh, that's annoying. Ah, sick. A gem. Just what I needed. A small amount of change. I can use this to buy a single piece of candy. Thank you for adding a step to my Halloween process. Oh my god. Well, I guess at least that guarantees I can open all of the idiot locked doors for babies. Oh, I hate this room. How have I been as of late? I appreciate that question. To be honest with you, not good. I have been pretty bad lately. I've been going through... Wow, this... What an emblematic experience for this entire in-game day, huh? Well, at least I did that. Alright, I should go to the armory and the pantry and security, I guess, and the nook. Okay. So, where is the dining room? It's like further back. Okay, so I will not bother with that yet. I got 64 steps. So, first the armory. I could check her ladyship's chamber, but, like, to be honest, I have no clue what to do about that diary. I thought I was going to get a solution from his lordship's bedroom, and I sure absolutely did not. Actually, what would really improve this game would be Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi from Disco Elysium. I mean, yeah, but that's, like, hardly fair. That improves, like, all things. But, like, yeah, just for, like, a little more detail. I'm not going to belabor you with, like, the pains of my life or whatever, but, like, obviously my mom getting, like, pretty sick was a concern. I don't want anything to happen to her. She's important. But, like, work has been horrible lately, and by lately I mean, like, for a while. For, like, most of this year it's been, like, on its worst behavior, which has just drained a lot of my, like, energy and focus and just, like, ability to do anything on a really high percentage of days. But, like, also just I've just been, like, more keenly aware of the fact that, like, there's been so much going on in the past calendar year after moving to a state where I know almost no one, that, like, I just haven't really succeeded at my goal for this year of, like, trying to be more social and meet people. But, like, also just, like, having, like, a bit of a midlife crisis in addition to that. Like, I've been going through a lot, to be honest. You've tried focusing a beam of sunlight with a magnifying glass to burn your workplace to the ground? I mean, I work remotely, so, like, that would just burn my house down, which, like, is not great for the resale value, as it turns out. Brigitte, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 orange. The enclosed amount should cover the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. This feels like it would require access to more information than I have handy. So I would need to determine the price of each individual fruit, and then, like, figure out the total cost, and then add 4. And then what do I do with that number? Dollars. This legitimately, like, I honest to God, I'm trying not to just like harp on the issues that I have with this game, but like this is just such a clear example of like, yeah, screenshot this probably, but like if what we're dealing with is a sophisticated lock and key puzzle, the key is to solve an entire puzzle. And then that result is somehow applied to some other thing that advances something. But like, I've heard a lot of people talk about like the game design of like the Zelda games in particular, where like you'll go into a dungeon and you'll see the place you need to get, and then you find the key and you're like, oh, that's what I do to get over to that important looking place. And like how inherently that like motivates players and is exciting and whatever. And like this game is like horrendously bad at that because of the combination of the scope at which it likes to do its puzzles and also the random nature of placing rooms in the house. So like even if I were to solve this puzzle right now, all I know is that I need that information for some sort of thing, which isn't in and of itself very gratifying. Like, I just think there's too many layers of obfuscation for this game to function the way I think they intend for it to function, at least in my opinion. But, like, I feel like with the... Like, let me put it this way. Think about how much time I spent reading A New Clue today with the stupid magnifying glass. Like, preposterous, right? Like, an absolutely embarrassing amount of time looking at that book. I feel like, given the amount of effort I put into that just today alone, by the time I look at this puzzle and have the context that it's important, I should know what the end goal is. Like, maybe I can't get there today because of the random nature of the house, but I should know what I'm doing with it, and I absolutely do not, at all. Rules. History. Used for solving a puzzle to get a piece to solve a puzzle, which you're not even fully aware of it, feels bad. Yeah, I've tried to explain that in various ways because I've been encountering it more and more in this game, but that is a nice, succinct way of putting it. Like, it just... Like, I've been calling it something like reward deferment. Like, in a straightforward puzzle game, you solve the puzzle and it's like, hooray! Like, here's a new puzzle. Or like, hooray, here's the key that gets you to a new room that, like, gives you a cutscene with fun lore or something. But, like, this game loves to do, like, a puzzle. Here's a frog! And you're like, what does the frog do? And they're like, mm-mm. And then, like, eventually, like, 90 hours later, you're like, oh, if I put a frog in a terrarium, then I get bootstraps. What do I do with bootstraps? And the game's like, and it's just like, no, like, sometimes it's fine to just, like, play happy music and give me $20 US. Like, sometimes it's fine to just solve a puzzle and for it to be a fun, good time. Like, I've only ever played, like, one other game that did this to, like, a really pronounced degree, and I really hated that game, ultimately. 20 American dollars. Dude, for 20 American dollars, I can buy, like, a moderately sized meal and a dessert from Dairy Queen. Like, you have to clear that bar. You gotta work reasonably hard, I guess, is all I'm saying. So, without, like, going to the commissary repeatedly, is this an actionable puzzle? Because, like, I need to know the cost of them. And then, like, figure out what the enclosed amount... Okay, I'm done here. Okay, that was my impression. I just don't want to come back here. Okay, so I bought the Morning Star. I'm not going in her chamber. I'm just not doing it. So let's go to... Maybe we'll go at the end of the... Oh, wait, the courtyard is still open. I'm idiot. I shouldn't have spent all those keys. If it weren't for those keys, I wouldn't have spent all those years with my horse college. So there's pizza. And parlor. Is that something? One of the stores I should go to Potbelly Less. I'm not sure that that's The moral. Hey, look, office. I can't go to office. I regret to inform you. Well, I'm pretty sure after our foray into the library, we're not going to the Clocktower. Mailroom is like not... Yeah, it's either mail or reroll. I'm genuinely not sure which. I'm kind of leaning towards mailroom, to be honest with... No, you know what? It's definitely going to be mailroom, and I'll tell you why. Because I have magnifying glass, and I can do the thing that, I don't know, someone told my sister to do on a stream, and I'm just like off pretending I don't know that I should magnifying glass a stamp. Someday I'll go to the library, but for now I'll just do this. I can't look at that one. The game decided. Turtle A. Someone was probably me. No, it was not you in this case. It was like someone I'd never seen in my sister's chat, and they were just like, by the way, you should like zoom in on stamps and then like go to the library and look at your collection of zoomed in stamps. I mean, I for sure don't need this one, but whatever. So close to deleting the things they said. I mean, I think my sister cares considerably less about spoilers in this game, that she's also like fully off playing on stream, I think. In no small part due to the fact that like one of her mods was like literally play anything other than blueprints, which I felt was like a strong stance, to be honest. I don't actually think I need anything else in here though. So now it is security, I guess. Yeah, that mod was Krellin. That was I know who that was. I was just being veiled. I don't know that everyone here knows who Krellin is. Wait, wasn't Solarium was a dead end room. Is that anything? I don't know, man. This really would have been a good day to have a shovel. I think there's a Klingon expression about that. It says, I'm not quite at play literally anything other than blueprints, but I feel like that's where this road leads. The road of playing blueprints, I agree. That's really the only place it can terminate. Okay. I'm not sure if I mean, I definitely haven't looked at this with magnifying glass. It's unclear to me if I've had magnifying glass on a security day. It seems likely. But like this here, this is some prime blueprints garbage. Of like, if you come in here and you don't have the magnifying glass, I don't know what would ever make you want to come back here to look at this again. So I feel like it's just like, you can get that information right away if you have the magnifying glass the first time you run across this. Or a sane person who's not looking at spoilers is deeply unlikely to ever see Red is Lies unless written by hand. Yeah, like they had this whole cutscene when first entering everything, and then, oh, no magnifying glass? Too bad. Yeah. Also, like, what's the deal with that cutscene? That's a really weird cutscene. There aren't, like, that many cutscenes in the game, and I'm not sure that justifies it. Yeah, Nook is another room. I'm going there. Just trying to think if there's anything else to do. I don't think so. Any prices to look at? It's just gems. Yeah, at this point in the day, it's easy to say with hindsight that I would have been better off spending the money on gems, but, like, there were a couple ways I could have gone. Blue Memos is equals true is something I've known for, like, 10 trillion hours. The handwritten note thing is the garbage I didn't have. Like, there's also... Oh, no, is it here? There's some room that's, like... Don't trust the red pages. Bring me the blue pages. Oh, nope, the other way. Oh, there's other exit from that room. Cutscene just frames the monitor. I know, but like, it just doesn't seem like relevant. Like, I don't know how to put it. That's like not like just insulting, but it's like they make a big deal of that room, and like security is important, but like not for the reasons that it seems to want me to care about. But like, I for definite don't know what kind of like puzzle or whatever I'm supposed to get from this room at all. Like, there's this, and someone pointed out early on that if I look at this, it explains the basic math of the what's it called, dartboard. The antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Yeah, at this point, yeah. Sinclair has many secret that he will take to his grr. That doesn't seem that helpful. Screenshot the whole note? Why? I don't want to. Like, most of this doesn't seem important anymore. Like, the only part of this that seems relevant is the math, which I literally have had to learn like much more convoluted math stuff. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay. Good old math of the what's it. You understand me, Zacula. I know you do. The suspect is my name? Or is that, like, inexplicably suddenly a literal major? It's probably just, I'm probably just meant to substitute a key for major, which is a musical key, and then the suspect is major, which the book also says is like ma slash jor, jor being name, and ma I'm interpreting to be my. There's probably like some additional level of like comprehension, but isn't his name like Herbert Sinclair or something? Got the numbers thingy with the magnifying glass. I think I need you to be more specific than that. But if you mean the numbers in the numbers of like doing basic math, yes. And if you mean the numbers of like making that clue out of the book, then yes. Yeah, all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. I think it's 14. I don't think there's a 15. I can't say I tried to screenshot all like 9 or however many individual non-repeated words had numbers on them. That just seemed like a waste of hard drive space. So going on that, okay, fine, I'll play your demolition game. No, it's like a, okay, fine. Fine. This game is like kind of insufferable. It's like if you tried to be friends with like Frasier in real life. Like, you might enjoy the show Frasier, but like if you tried to know Frasier, you would hate it. So we're saying that the all lowercase word is, it's the whole thing. Bridget? Man, get, like, bent in half. Although... Office. Do I have a screenshot of the office note? My instinct says no, but I genuinely don't know the answer to that. Did not end up taking office because it was 2 gems. It's random letter. Clocktower? Right, Clocktower. Oh, there it is. Well, I regret to inform you that that's not it, huh? This bridge is lowercase. Listen, I'm gonna need you to take one clue at a time. By which I mean, I already decided I'm not looking at that anymore. But I'll look at it again in a minute, shut up. Shouldn't... Chat, stop the stroke. Shouldn't something be lowercase on this page? It's such a good analogy. I'm not sure it is, but I'm glad that it made sense to you, Zacula. But like truly, I think this game is insufferable. Like the game like revels in thinking that it's really clever, but like actually a lot of the time what it's doing is like insanely annoying. Like I think the more this game tries to do, the worse it becomes. I've played very few games that have given me this specific experience. No, you're right. It is only lowercase bridge. I'm just like, I don't want to look at anything anymore. Like, literally, like, as someone who likes puzzles, the insufferability I was just talking about, like, makes me want to, like, stop trying to, like, take in information at a certain point. Because, like, it's just, like, relentless in trying to make everything seem so clever and important. And, like, it just can be really exhausting sometimes. Especially when you, like, have to read the entirety of, like, a new clue with a magnifying glass and, like, also try not to fling yourself off the top of a building, like, all in the same day. It's just asking a lot, I feel. But, like, this is... Is there another note in the office? I honestly don't remember. I'll probably just have to go back there. But the other one is the patio. I don't... Listen, I've been in the patio like 3 times. I honestly don't even if I took a screenshot of it, I don't know about all that, man. But like, can we just be real about the fact that all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms is a horrendous clue in and of itself? Like, without hindsight, like, living in the moment like a human being, it's like, it's a piss clue. There's really not much. Like, I could go to her ladyship's chamber, but I haven't really learned anything that would help me open the locket. I think I'm better off starting a new day. Can anyone think of any reason why I wouldn't start a new day at this stupid point? Want to work on your A key hunch? It's like not actionable. Like I don't know what to do with it. I guess I could find someone who has the same age as the Baron, which or something. I don't know. I don't know what the age is. The ages are such a weird detail. don't think any of them is an anagram for Herbert Sinclair or anything. You start a new day, you might find a shovel. I've kind of lost track of what's going on. I remember you desiring a shovel. So, you're not wrong. I genuinely wasn't sure if you were trying to make fun of me there. If I start a new day, I will no longer have the same need of a shovel that I do today, because the house will reset and there won't be like 400 million dig spots. There will be a different number of dig spots, which won't be a huge number of resources that potentially could have helped me do what I was trying to do. But yeah. Okay. Let's dawn of a new day. No, I get that in hindsight, but like if you just like caught a weird tone for me when I started reading that, I'm just explaining that like that would, if Demolition had said that, I would know he was making fun of me. But like, since you're not as familiar with the game, I just like genuinely wasn't sure if you were like trying to mess with me. No crashing moon in this game so far. It might help the game, to be honest. Yeah, save and continue. Save it, why don't you? Hey, I wonder if I'll get sleep mask in that package again today. Oh yeah, I'm up to 52 stars. What a cool guy I am. Everyone, please clap. Brass compass, 2 gems, 2 keys. All right, sure. I'm not sure compass is doing me any favors, but have at it. All right, let's go to the annex. We're on the clock again. Did the World's End Club get this far? I'm not sure in what way that's comparable, but it's an interesting question nonetheless. Schoolhouse, tool shed, trading post. Okay, now here's the sticking point. Is today school or trading post? I'm gonna make the executive decision that I think I will have more fun if I trading post. Like, I think if I try to force school after new clue day, I'm just gonna like, I'm just gonna give a handshake to an oncoming train. So like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna say it's trading post. I understand I should take school. It's not lost on me, but I could trade the compass, couldn't I? That would be very funny. For coupon book, no deal. Yeah, it's gotta be a better way. This allows me to focus on like merely 2 things at once, which is like try to get the clock tower and try to go to the armory and not have the game make fun of me to my idiot face again, rather than like trying to do the school and all those things at the same time. Utility closet, workshop closet. Closet. I should take utility closet. I'm gonna take workshop. I mean, compass can be... Oh, hey, look! Hey, gang, it's that shovel I wanted! Please be hype in chat for that. Oh, sick, the conservatory. I'm, like, definitely wasting a gem on that. Hey, a dig spot. No. I need you to be like, yeah, like insultingly hype. Like, be as preposterously hype as you can manage. Hey, the clock tower! Oh, for cripe's sake. I mean, let's make the clock tower standard? Really common? Tomorrow you start with 1 key for each clock room. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's a dead end, though. I mean, at least for now. Maybe I'll change it. Geist room. Geist room is common? Whatever, that's fine. Wine cellar is how rare? Unusual. I mean, it's another dead end. I don't think I want it as more than unusual. Yeah. Standard wine cellar? I don't know. That's a lot of dead ends, man. Standard's only down 1. I mean, gems are good. I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave it. I feel like I'm not frequently happy to see wine cellar. I think I'm gonna leave that for now. I mean, I can like try to change it by the end of the day if I really feel a certain kind of way. Commissary, spare room, corridor. I think I'm gonna save my gems and like drop spare room and head back to the main entrance. Do you like wine in general? Is that a troll? I feel like you've watched enough streams to know I don't drink alcohol. Although I'll say this to give you some value to that question. I don't generally like the smell of alcohol because it's like deliberately gross. But like I think wine is the worst smell. It's the worst one. More curious if you like the flavor. Never had it, brother. Never had any alcoholic drink ever. Just made an executive decision from a young age that I would not opt into poison. Just not my fermented fruit jam, baby. Reading nook into library should do that probably. Also, the library makes like cooler rooms happen or something. Whatever. Ah, key. The library you shouldn't have. Super real and honestly good choice. I mean, thanks mostly. I should take the conservatory today. 6 stars, sights here, Swinburne. Realm and Rune? Is that a possible one of these? Uncle Aw. Uncle Aw. A new clue. You son of a... Isn't the cover to that brown? I thought it was brown. No, it's not. It's purple. God bless America. I'm such idiot. Okay, so purple is a new clue. I feel super stupid. But it's fine because I have 10,000 screenshots. A lunar renamed. A... lunar. So that's Realm and Rune, which I also have a bunch of screenshots on, right? Probably. And then Tender Cipher. Tender. I don't think I'm missing any Oh, you know what, though? Let me just, like... I don't know if I need this, but let me have that. Tender... Tender... The heck is Tender Cipher? Oh, no, that's Red Prince. I'm an idiot. It's Red Prince. It's like Red Prince, but, like, there's extra letters or something? Oh, it's annoying. So the weird thing is, I don't technically need any of these. I guess I'll order the fixed stars in case I don't get the, what's it called again today? The Red Prince. Okay, fair. Laundry room, servants' quarters, Great Hall? Is my house drunk? I mean, I think I'm just gonna put the Great Hall here so I don't draft it later. And then, like, maybe I'll get Foyer or something. Like, taking servants' quarters, trading 1 gem for key sounds bad right now. All right, so let's go back again. I'll decipher book screenshots later. Is there like a item in here? No, okay. But for now, we're gonna Clocktower, or try to Clocktower. Dining room? Dining room looks good. Feels like those. Let me grab my lunchbox for later. Security boudoir? I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna take boudoir here. Yeah, it's true. I probably should have mentioned, you know, my parents have always been against drinking. I don't know if I don't think I know for sure. Observatory? Yeah, I'll take observatory. Makes my library choice redundant, but I have screenshots of like all the books I need, I think. But yeah, like my parents were against drinking. I'm the only one of the children who followed in their don't be drinking footsteps, but you know, that's everyone's choice. Okay, so fixed stars, page 1, 2, 3, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, help me out, Demolition. We counting preface as a word? I suppose so, because if we didn't, the word would be which feels probably not it. Turn. So Red Prince is turn. The fixed stars is base? I think? Okay, I'll take correct as don't spend more time on this. Thank you for that. What's this one? Hey, what's this one? The inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. I don't know what that means. Oh, like I can reduce my star count to reroll? That sounds butt. Oh, hey, yeah, okay, you can do that. That sucks. The inkwell's bad, probably, most of the time. Also, my sister showed up when I started talking about siblings. Hi, Funny Godmother, how's it going? To the parlor, who I've set to, like, comical undifficulty. Is it permanent? No, I'm pretty sure that's a daily buff, because I got it from looking in the telescope, and that is generally how that works. Those just count for the day. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. Okay, hang on. So, if only one box displayed a true statement, that would mean that black would be the one box that displays a true statement, which would mean that gems aren't in white and they aren't in black and would be in blue. If there is not only one box that displays a true statement, that would mean that exactly two would have to display a true statement, which would mean that both of these other ones would have to be true, but they say contradicting things. That being said, that means that blue has to have it. Gems are in the white, gems are in the black. Those are both wrong, only one true statement. Bing bong. Hello, Bing? Okay, let us go north. I mean, I want storeroom, but that's not... Wow, these are actually all pretty bad, huh? I think these are honestly bad enough I'm gonna, like, actually, like, re-roll, but not with stars because I'm not idiot. I mean, re-roll for, like, anything that's not complete dog water, I think, is the goal. Commissary? I mean... Chapel's fine. Gymnasium would be better if I had taken a utility closet before, but we're not doing that. How you doing, Funny Godmother, by the way? I've been very unfocused on chat. It's been a ridiculous day. I spent, like, most of the stream up to this point literally just looking at the book A New Clue and, like, comprehending a bunch of things I don't comprehend and taking, like, sanity damage. Hey, the Clocktower. Screw it, Clocktower. It's been a rough week. I'm sorry to hear that. If it's any consolation, same. Have I taken the pig yet? Nah, I'm feeding the pig. One of these days, I'm gonna buy the whole house out with pig. Okay, so I got the battery. So I have to be here, like, at 1:30? Is that the jam? Oh, I hate reading analog clocks, especially backwards. Why are you like this? So that means it's, like, about to be 10. That's kind of a while, right? You have 20 minutes. Ugh. Podcast week 2 is out, but Microsoft seems to be blocking my guest from promoting his episode due to bureaucracy. Oh, that sucks. Talk about reasonably well, but it's so draining I crashed for 2 days. That, I mean, I respect that for sure. I'm sorry about that bureaucratic complication. That kind of sucks. I should probably not stay here, even though I want to stay here. Is that right? Okay, hold on. I tasked the first volunteer in chat with reminding me in 10 minutes to go back to the Clocktower. And we'll reevaluate if I need more time. Who's gonna do it? Pendulum going... What time in game? We'd like just past 10 a.m. Bing. Yeah, sure. Hallway? Yeah, hallway. 15 minutes. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let's actually grab the key. Sooth. Security kitchen bedroom. I got a decent number of gems. I'll go security. That orientation is good. A very high chance of meeting Keanu Reeves on my anniversary. Dude, that's... Listen, you do, like, a lot of, like, cool and exciting things I'm not qualified for, but, like, that ranks, like, pretty high, sis. Say hi from me. I'm sure he'll know what that means. Lol. Lamau. Even. Okay. Security level low. Confirm. Offline. Nope. Offline. Unlocked. Exit security. Log into network. Left, right. Imagine having a security kitchen bedroom. Do you not, Cotillion? That's one of the perks of having my own house, is that I definitely have that for sure. What am I doing? Remote access. Laboratory. Yes. Do an experiment remotely. Experiment setup. Continue. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. For each bedroom you draft after the second. Whenever you draft a shop. A chest at hall. Set steps to 40. Gain a key, gem, or die. Aw, dude, I don't know. If you draft a shop. I've drafted none shops. And I have incentive to go to the armory. Sure. Shops... I mean, if I knew I had, like... Well, I guess if I'm going to the armory, maybe I'll get the Morning Star, which opens locked trunks. But it's only the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, so I can't, like, go soft infinite with that. Then shop left salt shaker. I know that's true. Fine, whenever I draft the shop, I just get, like, a bonus, like, key or gem or die. I'm not too bothered by this. None of those prizes are great, and I don't want to spend that much time in here. The Morning Star? Lucifer? Nah, like, the Morning Star that, like, gives me star points, which I can spend to reroll my house and open boxes. I don't know, this game is hard. Drawing room... I guess I get a gem back from that now, right? Sure. Gem neutral. Why not? Why are some rooms red? Great question. Red rooms, like, generally have a negative effect associated with them. The chapel that I took earlier, for example, is a red room. Every time you enter that room, you lose one, like, gold. Like, one of your money resource. Hey, gang, it's finally time to go in the... No, wait, I can do a redraw. I can do a free draw. So, like, yeah, entering a room and losing your money is bad. There's also, like... courtyard? I do have the shovel. Sure. They spelled guest wrong. No, they spelled it right. They knew what they were doing. Those like those. I'm sorry, is there no dirt in the courtyard, you fiend? Pretty sure my thing expired, right? I got a rock. 3 keys. Am I spending one on this box? I'll hold off on them. This door is unlocked. Hey, the foyer. Oh, it's really funny to take the foyer. / foyer. So that door is also unlocked, as will be the one from the hallway and every single thing relating to the Great Hall. Stupid Count Gates. It's true, you can do things to, like, make red rooms benefit you, but they're kind of, like, few and far between and whatever. I forgot commissary costs gems. What a bummer. Bedroom? Maybe I should have taken the bedroom one. I probably don't need this so badly that I want... It's a really inconvenient place to get back to if I had to try and, like, toggle lights on again for the dark room. I would not mind the utility closet, but it does also kind of suck a little bit. Commissary. What's the thing I get? Like a key, a gem, or a die? So wild for my backstage talk. It was like all ex-Magic people. That's funny. Like, when you say ex-Magic people, you mean like designers and stuff? You do seem to be, like, connected to that network. Ex-D&D and Magic. That's cool. I don't know what to do, gang. I guess I have 42 gold. Whatever. Commissary. That's so insulting to my intelligence that that's immediately locked by a security door. This game is so spiteful. Who made this game? Hey, sledgehammer. I'll buy that. Running shoes. Those are good. I kind of, on principle, refused to buy the magnifying glass today. What was the other thing? Sleeping mask? I mean... No, I'm gonna save money so the armory can happen. Why does this game hold so much malice in its heart? I like to believe that that is the mystery that will be solved by beating this game. Is simply understanding why the game hates me so much and what I did to it to deserve that. And like so many other things in this game, I feel unlikely to achieve a satisfying conclusion to that mystery. Servants' quarters for each bedroom. This kind of sucks. I can either take tunnel or reroll. Yeah, I think it's worth the reroll. Like, tunnel's like fine, but I think it's worth reroll. These are pretty bad. The mechanarium. That's not good. I'm gonna take utility closet and then just use spare room. Oh, now security and utility closet are at least close together. Yeah, let's take utility closet. That means I can also go through the commissary. Okay, off. Toggle, toggle, toggle. And now we should go back to security. It's a lucky utility. Well, the game was adamant that I take utility, to be honest. Set security level to high. Confirm. Back. Exit. So now I can also go through the foundation in like a worst case scenario. I should not go all the way back to spare room because I don't have that much time before Clocktower, but I could probably go through commissary. Is it 4 minutes? I thought I had a little more than that. Let's just go back to Clocktower. Or was alarm at time or like with extra time? Alarm was like with 5 minutes. Gotta open commissary. 3 minutes. I think that's enough to open commissary and we'll see what's up. Locksmith. Hey, gymnasium. Gymnasium with good shape. I'll take it. And it's security locked. Rotunda dark room. You know what? That feels like a great justification to go back. Oh, I bought a shop and I got a dice, didn't I? No, I'm still gonna take dark room. It's a little awkward, but I think it's fine to take dark room. I like that as my justification to go back because I will want to toggle the utility closet. Exactly the thing I was afraid of before. Which way? Which room? North and then back through chapel. But I can do this now. Dark room on. Dishwasher, yes. And at this point, I'm not going to mess with it. My money! Whoosh. That crowd was also all ladies. That's pretty rad. It's awesome to have, like, an assembly of, like, high-ranking gaming ladies. So, current time is, like... We still have, like, kind of a lot of time, right? Because we are... 2.5... We're, like, 7.5 minutes off or something? But at this point, I think if I go all the way to the far end, I'll start being both low on steps, and also it'll take too long to get back. Like, I think we kind of just sit here, to be honest. I've been looking at chat because time is such a stressful factor with the stupid Clocktower thing, whatever it is. So, like, what's anyone want to talk about? Not sold much Sprinkles merch, but someone bought a kid's shirt and I'm intrigued. That is fascinating. How's life in Florida? That's kind of complicated. I've been trying to dissect that lately, because I've been stressed a lot about existing, and I don't actually attribute much of that to Florida. Like, while I complain about, like, not really having... Really? That's how the trackpad works? Alright, fine. Not really, like, knowing that many people here or having made the time to, like, try and be social in a state where we basically know no one who's not my parents. That was also, like, true of California, other than my sister who, like, also moved at the same time. Like, basically all the people I knew in California had moved away long ago. Other than someone who moved back, like, not that long before I finally did move. But he also is talking about moving out of California again. So, like, one of the main anxieties that I currently face, like, really can't be attributed to Florida. I work remotely, and so, like, I don't have, like, a ton of exposure to people, like, at random in Florida. But, like, navigating Florida is fine. Having a house in Florida is cool. I don't hate the weather most of the time. The humidity is noteworthy. I saw some National Guard troops at the metro station I work for. That sucks, Zacula. I'm sorry. I did read, like, a week ago, a headline saying that, like, the National Guard was being deployed to, like, a bunch more states, and Florida was one of them. Don't love that. You fair you never came to my apartment. Yeah. Like, you came to my apartment, like, one time, also. I don't know, you like to give me a hard time for not going to your apartment, but also, to be fair, you frequently complain about the state of your apartment, and validly so, but, like, it is a bit of a hard sell to be like, hey, do you want to fight city traffic to drive 40 minutes to my mold apartment? Just to be fair. To be fair. You came several times? I don't believe that's true. I think at most you had been to my apartment twice. Very few people ever had come to my apartment, and with good reason also. For similar reasons, my apartment was not good, or conducive to hosting people, really. Oh, it's like 1:30, right? Like, it's not... We're gonna be here a minute. If anyone wants to visit, you all are welcome. Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say we appreciate the offer, Demolition. Have you ever tried D&D? Like, just in like a straightforward literal sense? Like, yeah, I played... I mean, some of my closest friends I met through playing Dungeons & Dragons in college, even though those games were kind of preposterous. Not always in a good or bad way, but definitely a little of both. But like, I've played some since... I've certainly never like completed like an entire campaign or anything like that, but like, I've played like a decent amount of it, and I understand how the systems work. Generally have like interest in tabletop gaming, but find that it takes, for one, more time than I have available to like make measurable progress in a campaign, or even to like become an expert in some of those complicated rule systems. But also, it's very difficult to like get multiple people to coordinate time to play them. Adults are hard. Adulting is hard. Friends had their game end recently. Wonder if they'd be open to a new campaign. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I appreciate the implied offer there of like the social connection, but like, I think like in reality, like I feel like I need to find people like physically here. Like, I'm not saying those are the only friendships that have any value, but like, I think it's important for me to like know people here. Like, I ended up getting like stuck in a weird space in California where I like knew very few people, and like that kind of sucks. Like, you know, if you have friends locally, there are times you can be like, oh my god, like a thing happened, can you like please come over and help or something? And like, remote friends are great, but like that's not like a thing, you know? Like, they're not like a support system in the same way. I'm just clarifying like the crux of the anxiety. Like, I mean, everyone who's here talking to me, like, you are all my friends and or family. But like, when I'm talking about like not knowing people, it's more like I live in a state and I'm an alien here. But like, also like, even with gaming, like, even though like lately the idea of like playing like Magic the Gathering, a game that I love, has like not been as appealing because many complicated reasons. Like, it would still be nice to like, for example, know people that I could play with in person, because like playing Magic online, there are various ways you can do it. They're all worse than just playing in person, like, for sure. This really sucks. It won't surprise you to hear me say that about something in Blueprints, but like, you have so little control over time, and I don't think this tip-off that you're supposed to come at like exactly 1:30 is like super clear or straightforward or forthcoming, and then like finding yourself in this position feels really stupid. Like, this isn't good gameplay. Waiting is like never good gameplay. Like, strategically, like, choosing a moment to act is one thing, literally just waiting is another. Do you want me to ask the club group if they have any recommendations for like social stuff in Orlando? I wouldn't I wouldn't ask you to like put yourself out there for that. Like honestly, like I'm having something of like a life crisis, and like I feel like I need to like work out what I'm looking for. Like it's complicated. Like someone just asked me how I was doing, and I'm just giving like I'm. It's not my intention to give you my whole life story, but like I'm going through a lot, like mentally and emotionally, and like there will not be an easy answer to this. So while I appreciate the effort to be like, here's a solution, like I don't think your internet magic wand will like solve it in a day. Like it's just not something that will have like an easy solution. If there was an easy solution, I think even I would have done it with my like stubborn and laziness. We'll stop helping. It's more just that like I appreciate it, and I want you to know that I appreciate it, but I also want you to know that like I just don't think that it is possible for you to achieve the desired goal, and your time can be better spent elsewhere. And I'm trying to say that in like a supportive way, not like you're wasting your time, but like if there's anything else you can do other than like trying to come up with the solution instantaneously, it will probably be a better use of your time, only because the situation is stupid. But I do appreciate the offer. Social is, I mean, social is hard, but like social is like way harder for me than it is for you. Like everyone has a different like difficult like challenge and skill rating for like social. Like going back to the D&D example, like if social was a skill, like yours would be reasonably high, and mine would be like -2. And like honestly, a big part of it too is like I find it really difficult to maintain remote relationships. If I'm in the same space with a person, it's so much easier for me to like carry on a conversation and like be mindful of the things going on in their life. It's not that it's not important to me if it's someone that I don't see every day, but like I have some weird like mildly sociopathic emotional block where like it's so much easier for me to like relate to people physically. So like the era we find ourselves in now makes my already poor social skills like that much more difficult to like wield. I think you assume I'm not masking. No, I'm looking at results. Like whether or not it's difficult for you, your skills are higher. Like you are physically capable of networking. That in and of itself discounts the possibility we're on the same level. You shouldn't be hard on yourself. Now you're making assumptions about me, because like that's all I do. The only thing I know how to do is be hard on myself. Digital is not natural. I mean, it's not, but at the same time, like a lot of people are capable of adapting to that more readily than I can. Sanctum said, social is hard. I literally sat in silence next to a new coworker today for almost 20 minutes before I thought to be like, hey, how's it going? And then after nearly 20 minutes of silence, I was like, hey, how's it going? And I think that made it worse. I've been there before for sure. Now 2.5 minutes. What a dumb room. Can I just say for the record that I hate it here? My mom is being really generous in chat. Like I do have that big stupid installation date pending for like October. It's not an excuse for me not to do anything, but like boy, I sure willed it like it is. But like the bigger issue I've been having lately is like the physical energy level, which is like largely a function of how bad work is going. But like, I don't know, I think there's other factors. Like I've been trying for like years to lose weight, and I have. And it hasn't made me feel better in like a health aspect or a mental aspect, which is really depressing. Because like a big part of it was like I had like a trigger event that made me realize like how much weight I had gained from COVID, and I felt even worse about myself, which is impressive because I've never been happy with my body ever in my entire life for even a second. But then I was like, man, somehow it's even worse. Somehow Palpatine returned. And so then I've been on this like crusade to like lose weight. Like I've like made what are for me, and not for a normal person, but for me, are like significant strides in like changing my diet to be healthier. And I've also like committed a lot of time on a regular basis to like exercising, like way more than I'm happy with. Like I'm comfortable with it, but I'm not happy with it because it takes so much time out of the day. And like lately I've been realizing that like even like shorts that I bought since moving here, because I felt like I needed more shorts because the humidity is insane at times, are kind of loose on me. Not like tremendously, but enough that it demonstrates like demonstrable weight loss in the last year, which was already like 2 or 2.5 years or something like that into the process of me trying to lose weight. And every day I look in the mirror and I look exactly the same, which is how I got in this mess in the first place, because like it didn't look to me like I gained any weight because it's always the same. Like I genuinely I'm quite convinced at this point that I have some like moderate to high level of like body dysmorphia and like just don't know what to do about that. Heart rate slows right back down every time I get energy. Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry you've been dealing with like the long-term like post-COVID stuff. Like I can't imagine. That sucks, man. Like got an exercise bike and it's hard to get motivated. Yeah, definitely. Have you tried a mirror or lighting? I just look like this, man. Like I'm talking about like 38 years of lived experience of I just look like this. Like I have multiple kinds of lighting in my house and even in the bathroom where like the mirror is. And like none of it's flattering. I was trying to convey this to my mom today. And I'm not sure if she quite got what I was trying to get across, because I'm not sure I was explaining it well. But like, it's really funny because like I absolutely loathe photographs of myself. Like, I can't even like call to mind a number of photographs that I've taken in my lifetime that I feel good about. But like, I can record myself for like 5 hours at a time, and even like watching that back to edit it doesn't bother me. Like, I genuinely think I just like photographed poorly, and I'm not even sure where that fits into the weird puzzle of like body dysmorphia. Okay, we're like here-ish now, right? Okay, so like how mad do we think I'm gonna be on a scale of 1 to 10 with whatever's about to happen? You're the same, Zacula? Like, I can't explain it, because, like, it doesn't seem rational. It makes no sense that your presence in that room changes that. What, like, quantum nonsense is this? Non-zero amount of mad, I guess, is my starting point there. Ah, the number went up. Each of these, oh my God in heaven. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. I hate it here. This clock's neighbor should be set to a time containing 7. Really? Why? This door closes if you leave. That, honestly, believe it or not, I expected that to be true. This clock should not be set to on the hour. I like that the one that's a lie explains the text. Reading the clock explains the clock. I'm sorry, none of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Gang, the number keeps going up. This room sucks and I hate it. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. I probably don't need any of these screenshots. Each should be set to a different time. 5 are on the app. It's so depressing how much I like logic puzzles and how much this game makes me hate its logic puzzles. Put another way, numbers boo. Set this clock to... No, let's do it that way. 3. Set this... I feel like writing this down will help me for multiple reasons, but I understand that ostensibly it is a waste of time. This clock's neighbors should be set to a time containing 7. Which are 3 and 5. That actually makes a little more sense if the ascending thing is true, which it is, because we happened to look at the thing with the magnifying glass exactly yesterday. Red 5. This clock is not. Wait, that means it should be. That doesn't... I don't like that. I wish I could quantify how upset I am about this so we could compare our notes about how mad this made me, but suffice... Let me just put it this way. We were talking earlier about the concept of like how frustrating it is for the game to consistently give you a convoluted puzzle that leads to a complicated puzzle that gives you a fragment of another convoluted puzzle and for you to just like make no measurable progress in the process. So like having to like work out that I'm supposed to come to the clock tower at a specific time and then having to wait for that to happen and then like not getting the Sanctum key but instead getting this garbage is exactly that. It's exactly that. Just describe the puzzle hunts. I mean, I don't have experience with the puzzle hunts, so I don't... Like, there are ways that you could do something like that where it's not heinous, but like the RNG of this game where you can't go back to access specific things when you suddenly understand or know they're important, it's a big factor in why that's problematic. But also, the idea of the puzzle hunt is that it is just one big puzzle. This is a puzzle game where you are meant to make incremental progress to things like gaining the Sanctum keys and doing all that crap. Like, it's a little apples to oranges in fairness. These clocks we set 3 times in 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, that one's blue. Blue 7. This clock will be set to time with same 3 digits as another clock in reverse. Is a better way to say that IMO. Red and 8. It's positioned so times are ascending. So let's do it like this. Let's highlight red and red, but not the third red. It's only 3 red? Okay, great. So the false ones are that this clock should have all different numbers. Okay. And this clock is not top of hour. That's really weird. That's really, really weird. God, the interface for this sucks, doesn't it? That's not ideal. So all times are different. 5 are on the hour, including the 5th one. Clock 3 has some digit that repeats. That's annoying. When it says ascending, I guess we should assume that we're starting at 1 and not 12. Like, hypothetically. Neighboring clock should be set to a time containing 7. Right, not starting with 7. I read that like multiple times and interpreted that wrong every time. Because otherwise I don't think that was physically possible. So red is... So, okay. Red 5? Red 5's got to be the easiest one. That has to be exactly 7, right? Because the one next to it says the neighboring clocks have to be a time containing 7. And then red's clue, which is a lie, says that this clock is not top of hour / ending with 00. So if it's a time that ends in 00 and has a 7 in it, that can really only be 7 o'clock. That means that everything before this is pre-7 o'clock and everything after it has to be later than that. It's probably deliberate that that one is so straightforward. Like it says, I've noticed the trend that you play a seemingly high number of games with garbage UI. Yes, this dovetails nicely with that point I made earlier about how much I hate myself. Okay. So that's 5. Then 6, none of the clocks should have times containing 1, 2, 3, or 4. So that means that the earliest clock has to be like 5 something, which is interesting. Suppose I could put that in. There's no like double question mark minute to put it into for now. It should be set to a time with the same 3 digits as another clock in reverse. Got it. So 7 is 007. JK. Clocks are positioned so times are ascending. So that doesn't feel like that's enough information to solve 8 clocks, to be honest with you. So 5 of them are on the hour, which means there's 4 more that are on the hour. Red 3 has some repeated number, but it can't have 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which means that it would have to be like 550 or something. Well, no, I guess it could be like 505. But it like... It can't be like... Well, no, I guess it could be like 630. Like, I don't know how granular are minutes? Super granular. Got it. Totally hosed. Never mind. No logical conclusions can be drawn. Does the clock have a license to kill? That one does. 007 does. There's so many, like, there's 360 degrees of minutes. Like, I don't know. This doesn't feel like it's enough information. This clock is... Okay, so... Oh no, wait. What's the other? What's this? I'm ignoring this one. Neighbor's clock should both be set to a time containing 7. So, okay, so with it also being true that the one that should contain a 7 has to have a duplicate number in it, that means that it would have to be... Doesn't it have to be 5:57? I'm going to put in 5:57 and then actually think about that. Because it can't be 7 o'clock because we know that's 2 positions later. But it has to have a repeating number and it can't be anything less than 5. So if it has... Yeah, like, it can't be like 6:67 because that's not how clocks work. I think this is true. It feels too easy, but I think that's true. So that is one of 3 clocks that is not top of hour. That actually should help quite a bit. Yeah, there should be 2 others. Now, this clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock in reverse order. I mean, that realistically can't be any top of hour, because I don't think we're using... Sorry, wrong hand. Yeah, we're counting 12 as 12 and not 0. We're not like military time. So that means that the one that is another clock reversed has to be one that's not top of hour. So it could be 7:55 in theory, but hang on a second. 7... But I don't think that's true. Because if it is... So if we count clock number 7 as one of the not top of hour clocks, that would mean that, like, the one between the 7 o'clock one and it would have to be like either 8 o'clock or the other not top of hour time. I just don't know how you get the third, like, not top of hour time. Go up in ascending order. All clocks have different times. 5 clocks are on the hour. 3 is solved. 4 is solved. Well, the clue for 4 is solved. The time for 4 is not. So 3 is 5:57. Realistically, 4 should be 6 o'clock, right? Yeah. Like, almost definitely 4 is 6 o'clock. Like, I don't have, like, a hard logical determinism there, but, like, this is 5:57. Most of the clocks are top of hour, and then the one after it is 7. Like, there's an extremely high chance that's true. I think it's worth making the assumption for now. Does it make sense that the other 4 hour times would be 5, 6, 8, and 9, since those would not have 1, 2, 3, or 4? Oh, you know what's interesting? So, the first clock should realistically be 5 o'clock, right? Walked in the door at home and immediately got handed a Crunchwrap Supreme. Hashtag winning. But, like, yeah, so we know that no clock has time 1, 2, 3, or 4 in it at all. And, like, most of these have to be an even, like, top of hour time. So the first one, again, like, probabilistically, is 5 even. Which then leaves us this weird dead space of, like, this must be the, like, other intermediate time. Because we know that 3 is not top of hour, and we know that 1 is. Like, it kind of has to be. Because, like, otherwise, like, how would you fit a top of hour time that's less than 5. Like, you can't. Like, logically, that doesn't work. So 2 has to be a not top of hour time. So that does mean that everything other than the 1 that we know is a reverse should be a top of hour time. And yeah, I guess you're right. We know that nothing is 10, right? Because that would contain 1. So the highest one could be 9. So it should be like, this one should be 8, probably. And then this is something after 8, and then the last one is 9. Okay, so if we know that this starts with 8, we also know that it is not 557 reversed, which means that it has to be 5 something ending in 8 that isn't 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it's either 508 or 558, right? Okay, so then it's 805 and 508. Yep. Logic. Such fanfare. Wow. This puzzle makes me feel so dumb. Zacula, how do you think I felt at the gallery? Favor returned. Okay, we have solved the clock tower. So I'm debating whether I should go back and change the rarity of Clocktower again, but that's probably not my biggest concern. I have not that many steps, but the dining room is here. I think we... Do not retry this puzzle. No, I know. I don't know the next thing to do. Like, obviously, I need to take this downstairs. This key I just got. But, like, what's the most efficient way? Do I just... Where did I put the... Dining room's close to the front, huh? Okay. I think we... Chapel parlor? I mean, I obviously have to go to chapel. I think I'm supposed to, like, go work through the house up to foundation and then take the foundation down so that I can hit up the dining room after I've hit a high rank to get the dining room. Wait, is the reward actually a key we don't know what to do with? No, I do know what to do with it. It just also sucks. I'll show you soon. I think I've worked this out. I think it's like chapel up to like gymnasium into foundation and then go downstairs and do the thing and then evaluate my life choices. This key is one of a set of 8 keys that are like the key to completing the current phase of the game. I think I'm missing 1 now, right? Because, like, if you get the second to last one, that gives you the last one. It's like the clue it gives. I think this is most efficient. But the problem is, like, I don't at all know what to... I don't know that last one at all. It's the only one I, like, don't know. Like, all the others I either stumbled onto or, like, had an understanding of to begin with. That one isn't it. Much closer than you think. I can almost assure you that's not true. Let's not waste corridor on this. Or attic, for that matter. I'm just going to drop spare room because it will unlock automatically. To be clear, a key from the gallery, the number 8 key, with the literal number 8 on it, is not one of those keys. Yes, that is correct. Worth clarifying. Surprisingly savvy question. But yes, indeed. That is true. Okay, I'm going to take the Mantle of the Night because I need to get the torch, right? Because we took the trading post. Good. Glad. Going downstairs, showing Zacula my rage. Get ready, Zacula. It's coming. A very bad room will be opened by this key. What a nightmare. I'm kind of sad that you weren't with us for this whole journey, but I think you might have reached out through the computer screen and killed me if you were. So there's like a whole basement to the house. This would be a spoiler if you were going to try and play it for yourself for the first time. Don't worry about that. But like, yeah, it's like a big deal that there's a basement down here, and we've done like a bunch of nonsense. We like drained the whole reservoir and like unlocked a series of boxes, and like one of them had a similar key to the stupid key that we got today from solving that puzzle in the Clocktower. And what you do with these keys, you see, is you come to the end of this comically long hallway, and once we step foot in here, the game renders the fact that I've opened 4 of these. Now I'm gonna... No, I'm missing another one. What's the other one I'm missing? Whatever, I open the 5th door. Sanctum key, activate. Okay, so now, Zacula, it won't surprise you that the next thing that we do is that there's a puzzle that's completely unrelated to anything you've ever seen in this game. Yeah. Oh, hey, I suppose I can, like, get to work on, first off, gotta delete, like, a bunch of screenshots. I am not gonna need this, or this, or this, or this, or this. Can you mass like, dude, I don't know. I'm just not doing it. Brain power's at a premium. You want me to like learn a new like interface skill on like our, I don't know, feels like 13 billion of this particular stream? Who made this game? I would like for me and them to have a friendly talk. I think that would be very cordial, is my interpretation of facts. Okay, hold on. These are Clocktower facts. And I should just delete them, but I'm just going to drop them to the absolute depths of this note for safekeeping. But so I don't have to look at them again. If I... This scroll will be quicker, thank you. Put this down with, like, Swan Song. Okay, so the books that I needed were... One of them is Realm and Rune, which is why I thought of this. And I think I favorited that because it's super important. But I didn't do all of them. Okay, let's go back to all and find Realm and Rune. I only took photos of some of those, huh? I think if I work really hard at this, I can figure this out. I have to figure out the page count. So the title page is this. 2, 3. What page do I want? That's important. Had some friends to play test it. So the friends were also insane, just to be clear. The friends who play tested this game. Page 13, word 10. Why do you like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, look, tell you what. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna save all of us a little time here and try and look up. Is it the Blueprints wiki that has just like the screenshots of the book? Like I have the ability to take out Realm and Rune. I took a bunch of screenshots. I only duplicated screenshots of the destroyed pages. I just don't want to have to count this. Blueprints. Probably not a great idea to just like look at the wiki for any amount of time. Realm and room. Where's the search bar for like just this? If I try to search realm and rune and the thing at the top of the page it says no results, and I know that's wrong. No, just like show no, like literally just show me the screenshots of it though. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Is that right? Or did I do that backwards? I did it backwards, thank God. I was gonna be mad if it was the. Okay, so hold on. That means this is 10, 11, 12, 13, and it's word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Scorched. Don't. And the last one. So it's like turn, scorched base. Wait, red prints from new clue. Right, new clue. Right, new clue. Dirt. New clue. Oh man, there's so many pages in new clue. I don't know if you guys know this. There's like a lot of crap in new clue and it sucks and I hate it. Sorry for going Swedish Chef there for a second. Okay, great. Do I not have a full page count of this? Can you not just like put page numbers on the pages? Monster. Okay, hold on. Pretty sure title is before this one. I'm gonna go with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Why do I keep counting when I don't know what I'm looking for? No, it's. I'm sorry. It's page 1. Is page 1? Is page 1? Wouldn't. I'm not gonna apologize for looking up the title page. Like, taking a screenshot of the title page is psychotic behavior. That's a lot of screen. You have no idea, man. This game is, like, as indecipherable as it is insufferable. Gonna have to be really careful about this one. New clue is a book in blueprints. Show me only what I need to survive. Page 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Sundial? This game is for lunatics only. Turn scorched sundial base. What? What? In like 80 interrobangs, because I don't know what the heck that means. Not to be mean to this person's 8 years of works, but I don't think you could pay me to play this. I bet you have a price, Zacula. I know you have more self-respect than I do, but like, I bet you have a price. I'm not sure I know what the Scorched Sundial is, which is kind of a bummer. I probably should, but I don't think I do. I mean, that sounds like a Blueprints clue, but I don't know what to do with that information, which means that it came from the book A New Clue. Okay, so like I don't know anything about Chevron. I don't think. Do I even know like the color of Chevron with my recent photo acquisitions? Why would I look at that? How would I know? How would I know if I know? That's like I have names for these. They're like okay. This is so blue is rainbow. And that's Mora High or Mora Jai, who knows? And it's called the White Sea of I don't know, man. Blue, comma, boats. That's probably what's important. Next one. Oh, I can't read that for crap, man. No, there we go. It's changed. Vera Shores. What's my symbol, gang? What's the country? Probably diamond? Probably whatever I have written down is diamond. It's not jigsaw. And oh, I know. I apparently have the name for Chevron written down, and it's Korarica, which is that sounds rude. So I'm gonna write down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Vera Shores is diamond, which makes it. Are we gonna call that orange? Oh, and like turtles is like legitimately a transport, so it's like orange turtles. It's like the worst Legends of the Hidden Temple team. And like our cherries we did, right? No, did we? Which one's our cherries? Yeah, that's mountain. We did. How am I supposed to know that's mountain? God, I hated that one. But like it's the storm industry or whatever. Absolute dog water clue. But like, dude, Korarica, I don't know, man. I don't know that demolition made certain implications about how I was supposed to interpret facts from this stupid geography poster. I'm gonna guess that Turtle Country is religion? Because this is like a turtle shell in the corner, and it's right next to something that says Sacred Circle, and honestly shows like a bunch of cultists or whatever. The South Key. It's kind of like a dinosaur head if you turn it sideways. I mean, that's definitely accurate. I mean, honestly, it looks to me a bit more like a sassy anteater. Because, like, the very south is, like, the anteater dongle nose. But then, like, the things, like, above the head kind of look like goofy eyebrows. Sort of like, it's a living or something. I don't know. So, like, I have clues for rainbow and diamonds. Probably not sufficient to solve those rooms. I got stone cold nothing for jigsaw. And all I got for Chevron is a country name, which is, like, not helpful. I think it's likely I'm not doing this puzzle now. So, this is primarily for Zacula's benefit, but for anyone who's somehow just joining us, let me track down some good old-fashioned relevant Realm and Rune pages. Okay, so, like, Realm and Rune is a book all about, like, deciphering, like, cultural nonsense into a shape. So if you know enough stuff about a country, you can turn it into a sigil, which is comprised of 4 elements, which are a shape in the middle, which tells you which specific country you're talking about, the dividing lines, which I think it's like the orientation of the lines tells you what mode of transportation is like most distinctly used in that country, and the shape of those lines tells you the default climate of the country. Then the modes tell you like culturally what that country is like, and then finally the border is like the national color of it. And if you followed all of that, you have to go straight to jail. So yeah, what I know about the fine nation of Chevron is stone dog turd, or apologies, hog turd. So like all I know is that the shape is a downward facing arrow that I call Chevron, and I know that the country is called Korarica, and that's literally all the TV there is. Would you like to know where the clues are? Not right now. I'm just not doing it. It's open. I used the key. It's unlocked. Whatever. I'm leaving. So wait a minute. There is something I gotta do, which is look at more screenshots. You guess. I know you guessed it. I know I didn't have to prompt you for that. The thing that I need is the list of the keys. Where is the list of the keys? The list of the keys. It's here. This is the list of the keys. The first key is found in the furthest rank. Check. The second is in the... Oh, I don't have the bank vault. In my head, I checked off the bank vault because I, like, got all the stupid vault keys in the same day and none of them were useful. Boo! So I still have to do that, and the 5th key is held by the king on his throne. But then once I do those 2 and solve all the stupid country sigils, then I will get the last door and then can do another stupid sigil. And then question marks profit. Yeah, I think it's just bank vault and king on the throne. Because the rest are beneath the docks, which we have. Clocks we just did. The 6th in a station. Yeah, I'm also associating that with the water, but that was the in the subway, right? Major key was like the second one I got, and then 8 is for doing all the others. 2 doors to open? No, 3 doors to open. I need bank vault and I need king on its throne, but then that'll be 7 doors open, and at least the clue implies that 7 doors open is 8th key. So, all of that being said, I'm going to go back through the main entrance, dip into the dining room, and then start working up from spare room. But yeah, I don't think any lies detected. I think that's all.
I don't need a map to get to Bonetown.
Do you not? Well, I don't need a map to get to Bonetown, but I need, like, clear written instructions, printed, not handwritten, written instructions about how to do basically every good gosh darn thing in the world relating to blueprints. Just like last week with 8, good job with the Clocktower. I mean, like, if you give me, like, a logic puzzle that isn't, like, obfuscated by nonsense, like, I'll usually be able to solve it. But the problem is that this game likes to pretend it's logic puzzles and frequently obfuscates its stuff with nonsense. That's one of my chief frustrations. But thank you, I do appreciate that. That one, I did, ultimately I enjoyed that puzzle, and yet still am quite frustrated with the fact that, like, all it got me was this stupid t-shirt. Do I really want Clocktower at, like, lowest level rarity now? I'm gonna leave it. Oh, I should have gone into dining room first. Very stupid. Clocktower is done unless you want the key. Well, that's the question is the keys, yeah. Oh, I'm not taking an aquarium unless under duress. Thank you. It's just not that many steps. Yeah, okay. Why would... Oh, I'm so stupid. Says, I think my main frustration with this game just from watching can be summed up by saying there's a very good reason that basically every video game ever can be boiled down to do thing, get reward. While reductive, I do completely agree. I'll leave it at standard. I think I feel reasonably good about standard for now. But like I was saying, like the whole like deferment of reward thing is very popular with this game and quite annoying. Ballroom. Is that good? It's like net neutral. But it's not like good. I'm looking for office. Yeah, let's leave this. I don't know if I need to do anything with the dead ends. I don't specifically have reason to think that. I need to figure out what the scorched sundial is. I feel like I should know that, and it's not coming to mind. I do need to find the armory, but I don't think any decision here directly reflects on that. Patio. Yeah, patio and office. We'll come to you at 3 a.m. I feel like that's giving me a lot of credit. I mean, I think the fact that, like, ballroom is, like, gem neutral for now is fine. It's not super exciting. But having, like, a source of gems is probably worthwhile. I mean, I don't think I want either of the other rooms. Obviously, I don't want closet. Sure, let's take ballroom. Lord knows that's happened to enough with this game. Well, it's true, but only because I'm up till, like, 3 in the morning after playing the game. Billiard room's okay. I think that's fine. Gonna be here doing painting. Well, that's good. Good painting to you. I appreciate your presence here, Zacula. Even only if in spirit. Okay, +5. 1 plus 2 squared is 9. 1 plus 4 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. 1 squared is psychotic behavior. Times 10 times 3 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. It's going to take me so long to, like, get through the dartboard. I keep wanting to call it billiards because it's the billiard room, but, like, the dartboard puzzle achievement. I think I'm fine with pantry here. It's not great, but at least it angles the right way. And, like, doesn't consume the reroll I think I'd rather have later. And, like, the money might be helpful. Probably not, but might be. Also some steps. Let's not undersell that. Steps are good. We are not, like, super flush on steps today. Conference room. I keep forgetting conference room has multiple exits. That's, like, really good. That's a good one. I'll take that. What's my experiment? Draft a shop room, get a thing. Got it. Okay. Some sort of... The other day they released a Vaporeon picture on the Pokemon Center website US, and for some reason in its product description it said, like, you know, normally it'll say, like, whatever item this is features, like, Pokemon whatever originally introduced in whatever region. So it's like, yeah, like Pokemon 136 6 or something like that. Vaporeon from the Kanto region. And then like the next bullet point was like, can you find the other Pokemon? And it's just like such a weird thing because like normally they go out of their way to be like any other Pokemon pictured is like not included. And this time they're like, do you see Swiper the Fox? Just like it's just like tonally weird from what they normally do. It's like not inherently weird, but like they're normally very careful about that. I'm sorry, what's the weird key I have? Silver key. Mechanarium. Do I have enough Mechanarium to Mechanarium on Marklar? Not really. I got like 2. Be like 3. It wouldn't be very good. I wonder which would make a good teapot. You mean like which Pokemon? Because there is like a teapot Pokemon now. Because reasons. I think this is redraw. I don't think I need keys so badly I want locksmith here. Also gems. Well, I don't know. Well, okay. I could... If I spend a gem on locksmith, then I get a random die gem or key, and then I can get my gem back from ballroom, but I don't know if it's worth the steps. Not much of a Pokemon guy, but I do like the one that looks like an on-fire snail. That's a good one. I often think of there's a camel with a volcano for a hump that I kind of think of as a companion to that guy, and I'm really partial to him. For reasons I really can't explain to you. There's just something I find like endearing and clever about camel, but it's also a volcano. Okay, I don't actually think locksmith is the best choice, but I'm going to take it. I'd really prefer... Not commissary. Kitchen? I want kitchen. I don't know. Is it worth the steps? I think it's fine. I might get the gem back for all I know. Okay, I gotta die. I don't think I need keys. I'm not going to spend the step going in there. So I will go back to ballroom, which is pantry. That might be the last time I used ballroom, but I think that was reasonable to trigger the experiment or whatever. Hang on. Do I need the special key? I think I want regular key. Kitchen? Kitchen facing the wrong way. That's like a fat bummer. It's not a slim bummer. That's a tricky one. You could make the argument that I should spend, like, most of my money in the kitchen getting more steps, which would make it easier for me to find the armory, which I really want to do today. But I could also just re-roll. And if I do that, then I don't have to spend so many steps trying to get back over to the other side of the house. Also, that just feels like, for sanity reasons, more reasonable. Oh, these stupid dead-end rooms. Hey, the armory. And it's facing the right way. What an excellent reroll. This terrace not patio. Felt like double-checking that. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's time to duel. Demolition. What is with this cursed room? Why is the armory like this? Like, that's like unforgivable. That's so heinous. Maid's chamber, corridor. I'm just taking corridor. Oh shoot, I should have gone to the Great Hall because I got the foyer like a buffoon. This thing has like a 15% chance of hitting. I know. Well, I don't know, but like that seems realistic. Veranda. Oh, veranda. chance of finding items in green rooms. I think it's just redraw. I don't know, man. I'm just demoralized now. Well, at least West Wing Hall is like a bunch of unlocked doors. That's some consolation. Take keys. Does it do anything? Hey, okay, I'll ask this outright. Like, I don't think I'm likely to spend much time experimenting with Tunnel after my disappointment with it. If I was to put Tunnel here, I'm under the impression that there would feasibly be another prize at the end of the house. Does it matter that I'm starting it really close to the end of the house? Is there any reason to take Tunnel here? But yes, to clarify, I really wanted the armory because it has a fairly high % chance of selling me an item called Self-Igniting Torch, which has the ability to light dynamite in the first room I took today. What does that do? I don't know. Would I like to see that? Very much. Very much I would like to see it. But now it keeps rolling like this really rare item instead of that for like multiple, like 3 in-game days in a row. It's one and done. Oh, I thought you said something about like if you did it in different positions, like different X coordinates on the map, it did something. So I just like, Tunnel is only like a measure of last resort. I guess in that case I'll take bedroom. I don't know. Allowance isn't always worth it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna take bedroom. That's fine. Sure. Not even locked, huh? Drafting studio. Oh, drafting studio. But I don't have magnifying glass. God, I forget that music room requires 2 gems. What a horrible night to have a curse. I honestly think it's drafting studio and it just sucks is the only problem. I mean, I could take coat check and try to preserve the gems, but like with armory flubbed, there's not like a whole lot else I'm really trying to do. Like that was a real bummer. To be clear, the reason I got mad is because like that's deeply upsetting. Like that was like the primary goal outside of Clocktower was that, and they were like a close first and second. So like I can try going into but the drafting studio doesn't even actually have like a safe in it, right? I don't think I know where all the safes are, which is annoying to me. I think I should go in the drafting studio just because I think I need more room. Like, I know that there are rooms in there that apparently have information I want. Because Demolition has said that, like, has insinuated before that, like, all I would have to do is go into a room I literally don't have the ability to go into. I think it's kennel. Hang on, what is vestibule? When you enter 3 of the doors unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. That's honestly not terrible. Classroom. I don't want class. If I take classroom, then I'll have classroom forever. Now that like classroom doesn't cost gems, I can just like do classroom day. I need it, but like I like also am pretty sure I need kennel. Like genuinely. It's needed to solve it? Are you kidding me? That's horrible. Wait, no, hold on. Pause. At the start of today, you suggested I take classroom, suggesting that you knew full well that I would reach the end of that and not be able to solve it. Is that true or false? was under the impression you had it. I do not know what would give you that impression. Okay, well, apparently I was correct, and apparently I guess I'll take classroom because I hate myself or whatever. God, that's just like the fact that it doesn't indicate that is absolute garbage. So there really isn't a safe in here, huh? What the heck do I use the stupid gosh darn blasted dang November idiot thing for? December 12th, huh? You know, just whatever. But no, I absolutely don't have magnifying glass today. Nope. Nah, I said that before coming in here because I know what I would use it for. Yeah, I guess I'll use my silver key. Why not? Oh my god, Chamber of Mirrors? Oh, I got it like has to be Chamber of Mirrors? Redraw? Redraw? Okay, first off, if redraw, then like I don't even get the silver key, right? Like that's how that works. But also, the only available redraw is stars. Is there not some like ultimate thing beyond Inkwell? Is that just like endgame? It's just like Inkwell and then continue to get bonuses, but always have Inkwell? Mirrors is a dead end. I don't actually think I've been back to mirrors since the time I like did everything in mirrors. So like I don't fully know how that works. I kind of thought someone had implied that it would remember the configuration I left it in, which I think means I could navigate it. 100 is a loop. I guess that tracks because you would just build up to 50 again. All right, sure. Demolition! Demolition, it didn't stop the silver key, and it turns out that's bad. Do you remember when you powered laundry? Yeah. I don't know where you're going with that. I guess I'll roll it again. I guess. Oh, kill me. I'm taking the gift shop and crying about it. Oh, it's so not good. Used powered laundry to swap stars and allowance and got 200 stars. And ultimately that was not what you wanted, I assume. I don't know, I guess maybe you wanted that. Oh, dude, it sucks here. Oh, I bought a shop, so I have a die now. Lol, Lamau. I don't know, man. I kind of need this to go through. Oh, dude. 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 I mean, it's just archives, right? It's just archives. You think you see why my sanctum is the way it is? I don't like even a little bit understand. I mean, I am not under the impression it's a glitch. My understanding of how the sanctum works is that it is correct that I have 3 closed doors because I also need 2 keys. And at least the implication is that when I have those 2 keys, I will have the 3rd key. It's just very bad, is all. That might as well be true. Oh, come on. I don't think it makes sense to spend more stars. I really don't. Like, it's just not gonna do anything. Like, I think I just take storeroom and then just, like, see where I can walk. Who cares? This is end day. No, I don't think that's true. I don't think we're likely to get much more done, but I don't think it's end day. I mean, Foundation North obviously still exists. I can also go to the Great Hall for some effects. Probably nothing worthwhile. What is annoying about that is that those gems can never be valuable to me at all. It's the only way to get anywhere I can do anything, because of how miserable my luck was on all those rerolls, is to go through the ballroom that would have given me 2 gems. But anything would have been worse than storeroom also. It's just very frustrating. Sorry, what was that? What about Zacula? That could be basically anything with how stupid this game is and how it treats me. I guess we'll buy the Morning Star. Hold on, I got 20. I don't think the key is worth the steps into Locksmith. I don't know about the Great Hall, though. Like, what could I accomplish? Like, I think I can go out the exit, go to Foundation, and, like, look at, like, 2 rooms or something? Hang on. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4... No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to Entrance Hall, and then, what, it's 5 to Foundation? So that'd give me, like, 8 additional steps. I do have, sneakers. But, like, any lowercase rooms? No, I need office and patio, and I don't have either of those. Which is, like, what I would, I guess, ostensibly be fishing for from the Foundation. I could spend 2, 3, 4 additional steps going to the Great Hall to open all the doors. Well, I'm just trying to budget steps is all. Like, realistically, the main goal here is Foundation. And I agree, it's like, I mean, I don't know what else I'd be doing other than trying to find one of those 2 rooms. But now... no, we didn't end up taking that room, never mind. It's just a question of, like, how many steps I can spare. I think I can go to Great Hall without really cutting down on the realistic number of rooms I can check from the Foundation, which, like, isn't high to begin with. So I think the goal is be needlessly pedantic about managing the map, go to the Great Hall, and then go up through the Foundation, through the basement. So pantry, billiard room, gems equal 2, virus equals various. What's the other room in here? No, I'm leaving that. And then through the entrance. I can't make anything with this, right? Nah. Can I have hammer shoes? No. Okay, just making sure. This one. All the doors are unlocked because I touched the magic item in the hidden temple, which unlocks all the doors. Hey, cool, some gold that I could have used to buy a self-igniting torch. If I had one! Hammer shoes? Well, there's a room that lets you, like, craft things together, and I have a hammer and I have shoes. I just wanted a prize. You've seen me not get a bunch of rewards. All I'm saying is I'd like some hammer shoes. Is that so wrong? Oh, sick. I definitely didn't notice this here before. These gems might have mattered. Who cares? Screw me, I guess. Thank you. I also think that I have earned some hammer shoes. I mean, I guess I could spend any extra steps I won't have at the end of the day looking for the Scorched Sundial. I don't think the Scorched Sundial is in the Secret Garden. I think there is a sundial there, but I don't think I would call it Scorched. I'm not sure. Had iron shoes in the Mario Tennis GBA game. And all your stats tank, but gave you double experience. Sounds like a Pokemon item. I imagine that was inspired by the metal cap. For Mario 64. So laboratory is facing the wrong way. I'm not spending any more stars today. I guess I'm taking the archive room. Although I'll point out that I have exactly 2 green rooms. Bunk room is such a heinous thing. Yeah, I don't see another thing to do. I'm just going to take the archived room. And it is the study. Hilarious. Oh, hang on. Oh, thank goodness. Some car keys. Can work on this save. Disagree. I have none clues. I have none clues to this save. The only thing in this room that makes any sense to me as a clue, I have been emphatically told by both the game and chat, is not applicable. So I don't know how I would make any progress on this save. Like, this note feels like it's the only clue, and it clearly points me towards the November calendar and its gates, and that isn't it. That ain't it. You know what improved this game? Revolver Ocelot. Oh man, that's really funny. One of the Northern Lion streams recently, he was talking about like watching someone play the Metal Gear Solid 3 remaster that came out recently. And like he just had this like random offhand take. He's like, I can't believe we won the Cold War when the other side had like, you know, Revolver Ocelot and like a guy who could like command bees and stuff. And it was just like, it just like came completely offhanded out of nowhere and caught me off guard. I thought that was really funny. The Americans had Revolver Ocelot. Had he defected by 3? I don't know the lore that well. Also, I didn't make the joke. I just referred it. Here's the thing. I've seen a lot of Snake Eater played, but most of it was my foreign exchange roommate, like speedrunning the game on a loop and skipping every cutscene. So, like, most of my initial exposure to that game was just seeing various parts of the game out of sequence with no lore or story or cutscene context at all. So, like, for a long time, I didn't really understand what was going on in that game, like, at all. GTDRN. Is that something? For some reason, it brings me joy that there's a random part of my notes that says Mom's Subway map. GTDRN. It feels like nothing. In fact, skipping cutscenes while fighting Bulgin makes the fight in the subsequent one easier. That's weird. Long and short of it is that Revolver Ocelot is a hero who is a secret villain who's really a secret hero and only pretended to be a villain pretending to be a hero to make the world better. Yeah, that seems straightforward. J.M. Platts has to eat fresh every now and then. I sort of subject her to that most of the time that I visit for like a long weekend. Less than a week ago, we ate fresh at her house. I think it was Monday. I think Monday off is like a long weekend thing to do the dad's birthday thing as part of the stream weekend that was skipped. I have no idea what in this room could constitute a clue. I really don't. Now that I've said it like multiple times, it does feel weird to like use eat fresh as like a verb. It like feels weird. That's not going to stop me from doing it, but I think the awareness is going to make me wield it like a weapon to make chat feel like uncomfortable. Couldn't even begin to imagine how incredibly straightforward the Metal Gear Solid story and lore is. Well, yeah, obviously we all like intuitively understand the lolly lule low. I mean, that goes without saying. There's literally not exaggerating an aha, but now you've secretly fallen into my plan 5 times in a row by 5 people who walk off in a scene. While that does sound like an exaggeration, that also does sound completely on brand for any Metal Gear game. I do think it's insane that people have tried to convince me that, like, the Metal Gear Solid story is, like, really good. I understand enjoying it, don't get me wrong, but, like, I like Eternal Sonata. And I also understand that the story of Eternal Sonata is not good. Hey, if I spin around in this chair, will I unlock my subconscious memories of, like, dating a guy and then, like, I don't know, not solve a crime at all? I don't know. I feel like Demolition is insulting my intelligence even by insinuating that somehow spending time in this room is going to advance the cause of opening the safe. I'm also pretty sure... Are there like 2 safes that I don't know where they are even? No, I know where one of them is. It's her ladyship's bedchamber or whatever, right? I'm pretty sure that counts as a safe. I know that from something my sister said. I don't really have an idea of how to get in there. Is it a rainbow chair? No. So it probably won't help. The way it's told is the issue. Okay, I can kind of give you that. That's like the same problem that Somnium Files 1 has. Jury's still out on No Sleep for Kaname Date. But let me tell you with like no hint of uncertainty that that is not the problem with Nirvana Initiative. Gotta play the Snake Eater remake. Forgot it came out. Yeah, man. I don't remember when, but it was recent. It's not that long ago. Death Stranding 2 is probably his worst. In some ways, that makes sense. Not everyone gets, like, better as a linear progression of time. It's been making games a long time. And they've always been kind of... Oh, man. I could probably light this, can't I? Maybe not. There are candles you can't light. No. See, like, why even put candles in the house if, like, it's just, why? Trust me, I tried. I definitely trust you. Doesn't make me any less mad about the lack of torch. I literally don't. Let me know if you need a hint or not. Like, what? Like, there's nothing to do. I don't know what weird thing you're implying. Like, I understand that unused pairings could be a clue, but, like, Gutdurn is, like, essentially identical to Hora Instundiga, which we can all agree isn't an answer to a puzzle. Maybe like the first Death Stranding's gameplay loop. I think I watched you stream some Death Stranding, Zacula, like back in the day. I think I remember you finding like a really phallic mushroom and like anchoring stuff onto it or something. Good to Dern. Is that part of the ring cycle? Dern to Dig. It is troubling how close GTDRN actually is to Hora Instundiga. I'll say the end of Death Stranding pivoting into a full-on action game pissed me off like you would not believe. One, believe that intrinsically. And two, it's pretty hard for a game to pull that off in a way that doesn't make me mad. Unless you're doing some like weird nonsense like what's that one called? Like Pony Island or something? Where like you're kind of just like the absence of genre to begin with. Like shifting genres is tough. Just finished streaming last week. Tillian was along for the ending. That tracks. I think he just finished playing the first one himself not that long ago. So it would make sense for him to, like, tune in for that. Alright, Demolition. Just for the sake of argument, because, like, otherwise I'll probably just end the day, because why wouldn't I? The absolute smallest increment, the tiniest, most useless possible clue. I'm gonna play the second game, but it's PlayStation exclusive. Was the first one not PlayStation exclusive? I thought it was. What is out of place for a room like this? Big safe. That is pretty useless, largely in the sense that, like, I don't think I know anyone who has a room like this. I mean, I presume you don't mean the giant chess piece. It's possible you mean the little chess piece. Oh. Okay. Hey, a gem. The piece is 1d8, and months are the solutions to most of these, so I just put in December 8th. No, I think that was sufficiently vague. It would take me an incredibly long time to care about that. December 8th. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured for the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Wow, that's Kind of crazy, actually. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of the White Sands, Caleb. How many red letters? 6. I know there's 8. I genuinely do not know where at least one of them is. I'm under the impression that her ladyship's diary counts as one because it's something my sister said on stream. But I don't actually think I know where the last one is at all. Like, even remotely. Honestly, at this point, without stumbling upon it, I think my best guess might be that it's like in a room I would have to like draft from Drafting Studio. I have all these stupid gems now. Getting close. I mean, like, frankly, it's deeply unclear to me what having 8 letters will do. I mean, certain circumstances on this earth make me think letters, yay, as sort of a causal relationship. But, yeah, I mean, like so many other things in this game, I collect the MacGuffins and then nothing happens, presumably. I mean, part of me feels like it could be connected to the Sanctum, but like, I don't know in what way. It does seem like a suitably FU move for the game to just like let you get that close and then not have it be like something you can do for no adequately explained reason. All right, so I got 10 steps. I think I'm gonna use them. It's just some nonsense. You've made great progress. I mean, like, we've made progress. I don't feel like any of it mattered. Like, we got a Sanctum key for probably the single least equipped I am capable of, like, solving a country puzzle. For the stupid sigil garbage. So I think I'm just gonna, like, mess around? Would you like to know where the chevron clues are? Not right now. Not gonna remember that. Progress not feeling good is rough. Yeah. Wouldn't recommend this game to you, Zach. I mean, I guess I'll say this. I do genuinely think that, like... It's a bird bath. It's not a sundial. Act 1 is good in and of itself. So, like, you could play that and just stop playing. And I think you might like that. I wouldn't say you, like, definitely would like that. But I think you might like that. But, like, yeah. Game changes gears, like, really hard. But you solved the clock tower woo. But, like, the whole problem with this game is that, like, I'm excited to solve the clock tower. I solved the clock tower. Nothing of value is gained. I'm still mad that that door isn't open. Didn't solving the clock tower involve literally standing there watching the clock for like 5 real-life minutes? No. That was for the privilege of having the ability to solve the clock tower. You had to stand there for a stupid amount of time, or somehow very precisely time entering the clock tower room. No, I think you stepped out for a good portion of that, but solving the clock tower was being presented with 8 grandfather clocks in a row and, like, solving a logic puzzle. What also makes me mad is that for an extremely long time, this is the thing that I most have wanted to solve. And I've made no progress on this for such a long time. I have no idea what it would be used for, but it just seems really interesting. I mean, there is potential for it to be a clue to something, but it's not clear what it would be a clue to. And also, it merely contains like 7 3-letter words, and it seems really hard for that to be comprehensible. My eyes kind of glazed over during the numbers-based logic puzzle. Yeah, it really was, I think, the inverse of the gallery from last week. I'll say this. I have seen someone find another clue to part of this that they didn't have any frame of reference for. And I know that it exists in the kennel. Which is why I wanted to take the kennel and have earned it. Man, boy, howdy, am I mad about the classroom thing. Now I got classroom in my pool forever. That sucks, dude. Blue Warrior need food bad hat. You understand me? No, nobody? That tracks. That's a pretty deep cut. I mean, there was a burned out book down here. Didn't really remember there being like... How exactly was it called? Scorched Sundial? I mean, if I ever get back to the secret garden before having resolved whatever this is... I think there's like a sundial there. It does not strike me as scorched, but I would try it. Is there one like... out by the campsite? This is another bird bath. I think there might be another bird bath over there. Quick question. I'm close to finishing a model I'm painting. I was going to post on your Discord. It's a bit bloody gory. Is that acceptable? Yeah, that's fine. I don't really see an issue with that. I mean, I try not to swear on my streams, but that's kind of like a personal choice accessible thing. To be clear, I definitely do swear in real life. Like, that's not... I'm not actually Mr. Rogers. As neat as I think that would be. Really funny that you can just like access a tutorial for going to bed. You're not? No, it generally bums me out sometimes to see how cool Mr. Rogers was and like to realize that I'm not that cool. I mean, it's a sundial. Thought you were actually Mr. Rogers. I genuinely don't know how you would come to that conclusion. I'm like way not as cool as Mr. Rogers. I was watching that Lindsay Ellis video that's making the rounds this week, and it does a lot of extolling the virtues of Mr. Rogers. And it was just like another instance where it's like, dang man, I wish I was that cool, but I'm not. I don't know, man. Like turning on a smokestack next to a sundial, it feels like this should be it. Or at least that it's reasonable to think this could be it. Nebula version is so good. Is it significantly different? Tell me more. I'm like somewhat interested in Nebula, but like I don't know that I like would find enough there. Only a little. Okay. Watch Practical Engineering. Not that I can recall. Might have seen it and not been aware of the name or whatever. It's worth this. How much is the sub? It's not like a ton, right? Like Nebula's not that expensive, I don't think. Unless I changed at some point. Just like so like overtaxed on subscription plans. It's not a reason not to do that one in particular. I'm just tired, man. You have a gift sub to give? Ah, don't waste that on me. I'm sure you could put that to better use. Hey, just like keep it 100. This ain't it, right? It feels like it could be, but it's just not. Just not it. Okay, not it. Also, just out of curiosity, I can't actually think of a reason why I would want to, especially with this not being it. If I like turn off one of those flames, does that elevator stop working or is that good? That can cause elevator errors. All right, good to know. The only subscriptions I keep are Shudder and Crunchyroll. That's an interesting pair. Anything else on a different streaming service? I mooch logins from friends and family. I mean, I'll keep it 100 with you again. Uh, Probably like half of the streaming service subscriptions I use are my dad's. For a while, I was like gifting like annual Hulu subscriptions to the parents to cover that. But then, like, for a couple years in a row, I was like doing other stuff as like Christmas gifts, and that didn't happen. But I have. So I have gifted my parents access to a Peacock subscription that I pay for. But I think out of my dad's pride, he pays for a second Peacock subscription so that he doesn't have to think about the fact that I've done something for him, which does low-key make me a little mad, but, you know, that is what it is. That's my cross to bear. I think if I was more into horror, I'd probably consider giving Shudder a shot. But, like, I'm not sure I'm there. I've seen a couple, like, trailers for, like, stuff on Shudder that looks interesting. Hey, this thing's not like technically a sundial or something weird, huh? I don't know why I'm still awake. I don't know what on earth I expect to happen from here, frankly. Room 47? Mm-hmm. Don't mind me. Talk amongst yourselves. You know, it could have worked. This or horror instantiga. Ah, shoot, that's not what I wanted. Put that back. Put it back, idiot. Feels like a thing that I would click on it and zoom in, but like nah, you just like pick it up like a hapless idiot. Um, there's a lot of bird bats on this property, huh? When you approach from this side, does that board place itself automatically? I don't remember doing that manually. It is automatic. I'm so mad about the torch. I'm gonna die mad about the torch. Hey, wait. Can I trade for the torch? Is that something? What was I gonna use magnifying glass on? I don't have enough steps for that. Probably should have occurred to me to try that sooner. I mean, like, I have 6 steps. And I'd have to get to drafting studio. So, like, that's not it. Magnifying glass plus metal detector. I don't think I can do that. Is metal detector available? Oh, yeah. I could trade Morningstar. It's still unclear to me whether getting rid of Morningstar disables getting a star the next day. But, like, yeah, workshop is really close to the front door. That should actually be feasible. It'd be like cutting it close, but I think I can technically do it. Gotta say, metal detector magnifying glass would not have been my guess on how to assemble the thing you had already implied existed, which is some sort of manual torch device. Yeah, it's like literally like the second room in the house for lulz. I think. I mean, obviously the shoes got us this far. I just failed to agree. Anyway, someone make a note of the fact that we have 51 stars and see if that increases a week from now. That's not asking a lot, is it? Fire in the hole. Meant to do that. Ah, brother. I mean, I can't use that, right? Like, if I take that, it just causes problems. If I leave the coins there, can I take them later? How does this work? Yeah, okay, just don't pick it up and it's probably fine. Honestly, not sure. I mean, that sucks. The disc, I'm sure, will stay there. Or at least it should. Oh, no, wait, there's a note, though. The heck? Christoph, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no looper worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. So Denny got fired for... He's the driver? No, the other guy has to be the driver, right? Denny got fired. I'm not looking up a screenshot. I'm not even sure I have one. That's from like 1,000 years ago. Denny was the gardener. But why would... I don't know what that means. Well, I guess we'll get to find out together whether these coins exist. Why did he leave the coins here? What does hall pass do? Something stupid to do with hallways. I mean, I'm obviously like not using it. What does it do? I've seen this item like twice in my life. You will not lose steps traveling between adjoining hallways. Oh, right. It's so stupid. What a dumb item. No, I can't get back my weird assembled thing. You can trade it for a prism key? That's drunk. Game is drunk. I mean, I guess I should be excited about the disc. But it's probably just gonna, like, upgrade utility closet to schmutility closet or something. Make spare room, like, extra uninteresting. I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna upgrade. I mean, it's cool that you could blow it up. It's cool that there's, like, at least a tangible prize in there. Finding gold at the end of a day with no footsteps is a pretty big bummer. Also, it would have just been nice to, like, get the stupid self-igniting torch, frankly. Like, not that this is, like, bad to have done. It'd be annoying if the gold was gone, but, like, we'll see about that. But just, like, the principle of the thing, that, like, I figured it out, and, like, that was the thing I knew I could do, and it'd be good if I could be rewarded for that, or whatever. But, no, you're never rewarded for anything playing Blueprints. That's... If there's one thing I know about Blueprints, it's that we are absolutely vehemently allergic to the concept of being rewarded for anything that we do, or know, or say, or be, or are, or do. Architect's Shopping Center. Fair, I suppose. Save and quit. No ting, no star game. But wouldn't that happen the next action? Like, wouldn't I have to play the next day to get that sound? That is my assumption of how that would work. That may not be true, but that is how I would assume that would work. Happens at EOD? I mean, I don't remember that being true, but that definitely doesn't mean that it's not. Turn off to close the game. Hey, I've played the funny number of hours, everyone. According to the console, I played 69 hours of this game. Facts that make Zacula die inside. The funny number, yeah. They do 0.6 hours more. I don't... Why would I want that? There's too many hours of this game. I'm not sure you're wrong about that. 69.6. But 96 isn't a funny number. Turn scorched sundial base. What is it? I don't understand this suspect crap at all either. Let's get rid of this pantry note. You're at 90 hours. How many days have you played in 90 hours, Demolition? $170. That's proportionally quite a bit more. I don't know what any of this suspect stuff means at all. It intentionally skips several weeks for shrine monking. Dude, I don't know what that means at all. Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to anything in the Sanctum, frankly. The Sanctum is awful. It's a terrible mechanic. It's really unfortunate that the Sanctum is like the linchpin to like advancing further in the game. Like, it's really bad. I don't know where. I mean, I guess maybe I can like try to open her ladyship's diary at some point. I genuinely don't know that I'm equipped to do such a thing. I don't know where another safe is or where the king's throne is. I don't know what the scorched base is. I mean, I guess the next time I play, the big thing to do is the classrooms, which sucks. Statement makes me think of when League of Legends starts saying stuff with their made-up lingo and I'm sitting there drifting away. I don't even know which specific thing I just said. I mean, probably all of it. You're closer than you think. I mean, that must almost definitionally be true, as I'm convinced that I'm not remotely close at all. I mean, like, maybe if the seventh letter combines into the Power Star from Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars, and then the Axum Rangers come down and put me on the King's Throne, which has a Sanctum key on it, and then they tell me what all the shapes and colors and transportation and cultures are like, then I can open all the Sanctum doors and get all the allowance. And then, yet again, frankly, when I resolve that, I have no idea what would happen. I mean, like, that's the thing I'm, like, committed to trying to find on stream. And then, like, if it seems like whatever next is fun, maybe we keep going. But, like, I really don't think we finished the game on stream. That even Demolition had suggested that Act 4 is, like, torturous. Oh, the shrine monking thing sounds like something a League player would say. That is true. That does strike me as something a League player would say. You just have to gank mobs in the jungle to ensure that you get last hits for econ. I know enough about League to know that most of that is close to making sense. See, that's for your own good. I don't know if you'll make it through finishing this game on stream. I'm, like, reasonably convinced that's not possible without people just, like, openly spoiling things more than is already happening. But, like, again, I think Act 1 of this game is great, and I think if we had focused on, like, extending that experience in a way that was, like, mindful of the game mechanics we were already playing, I think this would be an easy, like, 11 out of 10 game. But, like, I honestly just think that, like, and I mean this in a way that's, like, derogatory, but not meant to be, like, outright insulting. But, like, I feel like once you pass Room 46, it's an entirely separate game that doesn't change the game mechanics to what it needs to be to work. And, like, I just, like, truly, genuinely think that, like, there are cool ideas going on beyond Room 46, but, like, it honestly just should have been a completely separate game. I mean, I'm worried you develop an ulcer or an aneurysm. Exactly. Like, go back, like, 5 streams. Go back, like, 5 streams, brother. Like, we had, like, 2 or I think 3, like, really bad streams in a row. If you go look at my YouTube channel, I literally posted a stream VOD to YouTube of Blueprints that was titled, I've never had less fun playing Blueprints. And I think that's like 6 hours long or something. And it was like, I managed to, like, complete 2 of the goals that I was, like, most excited about in the span of, like, 3 hours or something, and got, like, nothing of value for it. Simple letter, like, Simon, congratulations for reaching Room 46. Try these checkboxes to complete the mystery. I mean, like, yeah, okay, that's fair. I think that if you toned down the scope of what's beyond 46, and that there was, like, an end game for, like, hardcore players or whatever to, like, find the deep lore, because, like, I think we've proven as a culture that gamers are, like, totally happy to, like, play a game that has, like, subtext and additional story that, like, most players, like, won't get. And that's what, like, video essays exist for. Is, like, you play a game and then you're like, that's great. Like, I'm gonna let you finish, but, like, I'm not gonna play another, like, 12 hours of this game to, like, get 3 hidden notes or something. So, like, you know, if it added some extra puzzle for hardcore, but, like, made it clear that, like, you did Blueprints. You're a big boy. Congratulations. And then, like, there was like some obvious hook that was like, but like, what about that weird note from your mom? And then like all of that led you to some like not even necessarily satisfying conclusion, but something that like ties it up for people who like writing wikis so that other people can learn it or whatever. Like that, I think, is my platonic ideal of what Blueprints is. Vasco says, I mean, I will say it's good streams still, so at least there's that. Like, not so much bad video gaming experience that makes the stream bad. No, but like, I don't understand how people were saying that like watching me look at a new clue for 40 minutes and mutter under my breath is like a viable stream experience. I don't think I've ever platinumed a game. I mean, I have, my list is short. I platinumed like Infamous Second Son because I really liked that game, and that was a real pain in the butt. I'm not sure that was worth it in the end, but I definitely did it. I have technically platinumed Returnal, but I got some glitch that like didn't give me credit for one of like the earliest like progression checkpoints, and the only way to get that is to like clear my in-game save data and like replay the game, which I've just not done. But I've done like every other thing in the game that like required a trophy. And I think there's like, we platinumed all the Telltale Sam and Maxes, didn't we? I think we ultimately platinumed all of them. I think at first I said I wasn't gonna do it, and then I did that. But I think there's like one or two others that I did that like weren't like a big deal, that were like mostly like story progression check marks. And I might even be exaggerating. Like I might have some that are close that like still require some kind of effort that I didn't. Actually, can I? Oh, hang on. Yeah, I have the PlayStation up. I have 7 platinum trophies. Is there a way to look at just the platinum trophies? View trophy stats. No. Options. No, just like show me them. No, like don't do that. Like just like actually show me which ones have platinum. Okay, hang on. Yeah, all 3 Sam and Maxes I platinumed. Batman Enemy Within, I think, is Telltale Batman? Yeah, so like, again, those are all or mostly story checkpoints. That's the sort of thing I was thinking of. Oh, Sexy Brutale. I did not remember platinuming that. It is a good game. And then... Okay, for some reason, it has given me credit for completing Telltale Batman 100% twice, so that's disingenuous. But I guess we'll call it 7 because it doesn't give me credit for Returnal, which I did earn. But that should be all of them, right? Where is Returnal at? I don't know if they, like, retroactively added more, but at a certain point, at least, I had done everything but one that, like, I have accomplished, but the game did not give me credit for. Is there really more to do? I thought I only had the one thing to do. Maybe they added some after the fact. I genuinely am pretty sure at one point there was only the one to do. The, like, add-on DLC, whatever that was. I didn't do it all. Returnal's a really good game, though. Yeah, ultimately, even though, like, platinuming the Sam & Max games, especially doing the stupid car missions, was, like, heinously stupid, I was really glad that we spent the time to do that in the end. I felt good about that decision. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't. If you start factoring Steam, I might have like a couple others. They're definitely like. I went through the trouble with like Cotillion helping me like do some logistics of like platinuming immortality, which again is really like kind of story based things. Is the Sam Max series your favorite? It's kind of hard for me to pick a single favorite game of all time. Like all of Sam and Max ranks really highly, even with their flaws. I mean, they're like platonic ideal of like adventure game stuff. Immortality is oomph. I don't know if you mean that as a positive or negative, but I'm a big fan. I think you've made it clear that Disco Elysium was your favorite, Zacula. I think that's a very defensible position. Didn't like playing it. Just the UI or lack thereof. I mean, yeah, the UI is not good. Like, there's a thing that's supposed to happen organically that, like, did not happen organically because, like, I used the controls intuitively instead of by the letter of the law that they want you to follow. And that ultimately meant that, like, I didn't find stuff I was supposed to be able to find much earlier. And that I think is really stupid. But, like, that's really the big problem I have with that game. And it's the only one. I think that game is really good. But I definitely, like, even thinking it's a good game, like, it is not for everyone for multiple reasons. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I'll say this. I think I've come around to thinking that I genuinely think that the general like mainline Pokemon engine, I think may defensively be the best role-playing game system of all time. I know like obviously, you know, there's accounting for taste, but like it's just a really complex but like easy to engage with system that there's like a lot of nuance you can like master and take advantage of. Like I think it's really good. All right, it's late. You guys want to find Squirtle? There's a bunch of stuffed animals. Some of them are hiding Squirtles. If you're able to locate one of these secret Squirtles, it will be an omen of good luck for you in the coming days. And it will be a week until we meet again for more No Sleep for Kaname Date next Friday. I don't think there's anything else to report in the immediate future. Though Flareon just for the gift subs things. Oh man. Can I just say I read something this week that like as a result of the tariffs, Japan is like making changes to like its willingness to ship packages to North America, and I don't know what that means for Flareon. I don't. I'm like 25 countries agree. Yeah. I mean, I don't begrudge them that because none of that stuff should be happening. IMO. I don't think that's a hot take, but apparently it's a hot enough take that we're in the hot water. Anything that's envelope sized under $700 is okay. Well, I gotta tell you that Flareon is definitely neither of those things. Well, I guess it's under 700. Don't even get me started. Get a lot of my modeling stuff from Europe. Yeah. I even read like today that like Lego as a company is like no longer shipping individual parts just specifically to the US and Canada. And I feel bad for Canada because like I don't know why Canada's catching strays. It's gonna kill us economically with fruit and veggies. No, because you see, all of the people whose jobs were being taken will just like we'll harvest fruit domestically. Isn't that the whole point? What do you mean I keep raising my voice and being disingenuous? Turn this off. I don't think it'll break anything. It might. I don't know. Is that good? Did you have a guess? I saw Demolition's guess. I don't know if you want to find Squirtle. Well, I'll start here. I assume by Flareon you mean this one. While a fiery Pokemon friend, this one is Vulpix. For reference, This one's Flareon. I keep little Flareon under my monitor so I can look at it when I feel upset because it brings me joy. It's very cute. But yeah, it's kind of a similar vibe, and the name, I get it. I get it. No one is obligated to understand all the things. It's got a Drifloon, or Drifloon, a little Drifloon. Can go with Green Pig Double or nothing. Well, I mean, you can't really gamble with the luck, so you keep your luck from yesterday, but what you found is coughing. And if it makes you feel any better, he's really happy to see you. I mean, look at this orb of toxic death. I'm sure I didn't see that. I'm not sure that my sister would be offended by you not knowing all, like, 1,060 Pokemon or whatever currently exists. He looks like a chill guy. I'm a big coughing fan. I mean, like, literally his lore is basically that he's like a floating kickball that floats by spewing gas that's poisonous to living things, to the extent that, and this makes me happy, he has naturally evolved to have like a toxic symbol on him. But like he's just such a happy guy. And also, after several years, they made like an alternate evolution for him that is like literally like a pair of coughings like attached that like have big top hats that are also smokestacks that spew gas that makes like mutton chop mustaches on their faces. I feel like you would appreciate this, Zagula. The Galarian wheezing is just it's very good. But I am pleased to inform that Pirate Snoopy, our latest edition, did have himself a secret Squirtle. And I'll save us all the trouble. If you're interested, the theme was dress up this time. I think someone had guessed it yesterday, and I had planned to use it today. But basically, anyone that is dressed as something that isn't their like normal existence has a secret Squirtle. So Snoopy's not like a full-time pirate. I really like Pirate Snoopy. I was very excited to see this. I had no idea it existed, and it was just at the store. I'm like, oh, it's exactly what I want. It's Pirate Snoopy. It's an excellent addition to my collection. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, it fits the channel perfectly. Definitely. Well, that sure was 5 hours of blueprints, plus some additional talking. I'm told by multiple sources that I've made a lot of progress. It will not surprise you, I think, at hour 5 to know that it doesn't feel that way to me. But I guess in time we will learn the full extent of our failings, or whatever that quote from Darkest Dungeon is. In the meantime, thanks everyone for watching. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being you. And I hope to see you again soon. If you've enjoyed this and made it to the end, it's only natural that you should leave a like and comment on what you're gonna do in September, was a conversation we had while waiting for the Clocktower to happen. I don't know, I'm trying to manually force some engagement. Like the fact that I've seen like YouTubers that I respect who are much bigger than me just like make the reminder to do these things makes me think it really probably does make a difference to just like tell people like, no, like really, just like do it. Just like the videos and leave a comment. And it could be anything. It could just be eat fresh. And only we will know what that means unless you've watched 5 hours of this stream. But yes, enjoy the rest of your long weekend if you're here in the US, or just have a great time until next I see you. And in that meantime, remember to take care of yourselves and that you are clawsome.